Good morning, my dudes. Morning, boys. Good to have you guys here. We're gearing up right away. We are going straight to the Maggot King today. I feel good about it, man. I felt good about the kill last night. As long as we keep it clean like that, I think we're gonna have a good time there. We'll see, but I feel pretty good. Though I have to downgrade to the Oath Plate today from the Torva because Curtis currently is doing Blood Moon Rises on the group as well. So he's got the Torva armor right now. How'd the quest go? Quest was very easy. Put up a video this morning on my YouTube if you want to catch up on it. But yeah, it was quite good. I'm back to the YouTube uploads, so very excited to be back on that grind, honestly. That being said, I'm back to the YouTube uploads like today and tomorrow, and then I'm going camping, so then we'll have to, get back on it yet again, of course. But it is what it is. Let's see, 3 restores I think are going to be the play, and then some anglers and manta rays. Actually, it might be a really, really good idea for me to run Karambwan on here. I gotta think about this. I think like 4 is probably gonna be the play. Because then, like during the melee punish, if I get hit, I probably need to combo every single time. I'm thinking combo and run like way to the side to make the Maggot King drag is gonna be my play. Happy early 4th. Thank you, my brother. What's going on, dude? Okay. Where's my game sounds, man? My music, dude. Do I have house tabs? Not really. In which case, what do I want to do about my prayer every time? If I tell you here, does that shrine actually work as an altar? No, it does not. Is there an altar anywhere? Why can you trade Eferity? Oh, she can sell you back the Sun Spear. Why is it 100k? The weapon sucks. I feel like it's weird that they have a shop for all of these things. This feels very private servery to me. I mean, maybe I'm alone in that, but it feels extremely private servery to me. I do think that there's an altar in here somewhere, is there not? There is, right north of the bank. I haven't built this bank yet. Maybe I should work on building that real quick. Old man Ral had a shop before, didn't he? Yeah, I don't like that either, honestly, though, Okay, I think we're gonna go build this bank. Big dog.
What it do?
How are we?
I'm almost done fishing, then I gotta start cooking, so I gotta get my hands on some raw fish, which I think we have between one of us. I think Denise said she had a whole lot.
I put at least a couple thousand raw Karambwan back in the storage. I have an insane amount of raw sharks, but I don't think you can cook those, huh?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 11k of those. What is that from? Why do I have 11k raw sharks? Bardo? No?
I don't know.
Maybe Vardo. All I can think of. Curtis doing quests? I know, he's not in Discord though. Ironwood planks. Yeah, we don't have any. Do we have any in here? We do? 4 Cupro nickel bars. Okay, I can't build the bank right now because we don't have the supplies for it. Anyone know what the supplies are? Cupro nickel bars. Top of the CC. Denise is not on right now, so Curtis would probably have the supplies. Any predictions for the World Cup tonight? I don't even know who plays, man. You don't have any Cupro nickel bars, do you?
If I do, it's like 2.
I need 2.
Do you have, there's one specific outpost that has them, and it's like a totally safe spot.
I'm 73, so I don't know if I can get to them.
I think it's like high 60s to get there.
Yeah, but you might have 2. Do you have 2? Or do you not have 2 already? He's fishing, so he's too good to go check.
I leave the pond in like 10 minutes, then I can check.
Deep fin makes it easy. Can I get to deep fin? Oh, I can. Okay, I have access to deep fin points, so that should be okay. Are they over here or are they in the tunnel? Silver. Nickel. Nice. Thank you, guys. Get some for the others? Thinking I'm a team player, bro. I need a Slayer helm? Why the fuck are you yelling at me? What do I need a Slayer helm for? Why are you yelling at me? Aberrant Spectres? Fucking where? One guy? It's in the mine? There's nickel right here! You're killing me, bro. You're killing me. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. Do have a teleport on me, at least. We would have been alright. I guess I will get a few extra for the boys. We'll get 2 for myself, 2 for Mammal, 2 for Curtis. That should be good. That should wrap it up. Because, you know, Rory might have 2 in the bank, so he should be fine. $43 KC to finish the boss. Ooh. Big Daddy Juice doing the quest now, huh?
Yeah, I think he got his fang.
Yep, nice. I can't wait until all the guys remember Discord exists. I've wishing you a great stream. Thank you, dude. We're gonna hope that we don't die to the MAGGOT King today. That's the plan. We're going to MAGGOT King on the farmer. We got the big gear for it. I need the necklace upgrade, man. I don't even know if I can make... I don't think I can make the necklace if I get it. Jewelry. Let's see. It is not on here. Oh, Rupture. 84. So I'd actually have to get some crafting levels if we want to get it. That's crazy. But, is what it is. Certainly wouldn't be the biggest ask to get 2 crafting levels. I'm almost at one of them anyways. Hopped over to see what Denise was doing. She's doing the quest. Denise? Yeah, she's doing the quest guide list, I think, on her main. It's tradable? Yeah, I don't know. She's on Dracan? Nice. She's actually made some good progress then. Have any copper? Of course I don't have copper. Having copper would make too much sense. Let's go get some copper. What's the fastest way to get copper, chat? There's some over there. There's copper on Deepfin. Lumbee, southeast. The blast furnace. There's a shop that sells it on Deepfin. I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, nature runes. I'm on the wrong spellbook for this, aren't I? It's like, it's where you teleport, you were 4 tiles away from the guy? That's alright. I don't know. Two to 1? I thought it was 2 to 1, but someone lied to me about 10 seconds ago and told me it was 1 to 1, so I want to perm him now. It's okay, I only need 2 anyways. Okay, ironwood planks. Let's steal those from the storage before anyone takes it. I think it's 4 of those that we need. And then I think it's adamant bars. Then we need a magic stone. Anything else? We gotta get lumber and drainer elite done, man. I want that thing done. Saw a hammer? Yeah, fair. What are we missing for Lumbia Elite? Probably a lot of smithing levels, huh? 74 smithing. $76 rune crafting. 88 smithing, so 83. And then the quest cape, I guess. You need a magic stone also? I'm working on that part, bro. Hope your left click isn't set. Oh, no. I am smart enough to right click that every time. Yo, Fo, can you explain how it's not possible to take damage when you stand still at the Maggot King? You want to go watch my most recent YouTube short, or Instagram short, or Facebook short reel thing, or TikTok short reel thing? I just put one up for you that explains exactly that, brother man. Okay, let's build this bank. What if I don't have like the sailing level to build the bank? Is there a sailing level associated? Because this is like a sailing type bank, right? You know, the bank hotspot type thing. Please don't be. It's 72 to build it? Oh, perfect. Okay, sweet. Nice. All right, we got access to bank. We can go Maggot King now. For the planks? Oh, I see. Well, you know, no, I stole those from Curtis, I'm not gonna lie. Or Denise, one of them. Alright, do we have everything we need? We don't need this. So we just need food. Yeah. Is Darok not good here anymore? Brother, I am on a hardcore. Please stop.
I also have 4,600 raw shark from something.
Wait, someone told me I couldn't take that. They said this is like level 78. Oh, maybe it's the other one that's like to the west by the bank. Have you seen Sleep Token live? No, I don't really go to live concerts anymore, man. I don't really care for them. Too old. It's just like they all happen past my bedtime, you know what I mean? What are my stats on it? For some reason I didn't think I was 99 melees. Huh. Guess we're good. Hang on, just gonna get a tweet up real quick, boys. Details, sort by date. No, man, I'm never too old. No, I have no interest. Good luck, gamer. Is I have Ike okay in here? Genuinely have no idea, man. Let's make sure we have game sounds on. Do we not have music? Oh no, I guess it just stopped, huh? My eye is still twitching. I've dealt with like 4 days of my left eyelid twitching. Very annoying. We need a Venator bow, man.
Can we have a shard?
We have a shard. Alright, let's go. Make sure we have our inoculation bracelet. We have our SERP helm.
You don't have any pillar frags, do you?
I doubt it. I'll be banking in about 10 minutes. Gotta remember we're on the hardcore today. Okay, yep, we're on mage. Make sure our teleport's on. Probably get a melee phase next. We did not get a melee phase. That's fine. As long as we're ready for the maggot. I don't think I've gotten one re, man. Except for the spec. Whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy. Had the wrong prey up. Took me a little bit to catch up there to what I was doing. Oh, we just missed that. Damn. That being just over the health threshold that we needed. I'm not even bothering 4 of those. Good timing on that maggot. That was awesome. Okay, good. Why maggots die sometimes when they land? Honestly, I don't know, man. A tarnished necklace? That's not going to do anything for us, is it? What is that? Actually use the spec this time. Did you get the pet? No, I haven't gotten the pet. Heard the standard loot's pretty bad. It is, but it's not a problem. That's what's going to keep the uniques high value. You got a 1k C pet? Did you really? Damn. Damn. Focus. Nice. Blood Fury took us all back, all the way back up to 99. Think we're on range prey here? Yes. I think I'm gonna hit a carom one before running in on this one. Nope. Too many of those. Again, just not going to bother with them. That's why we need that Venator bow. Can we get something unique on 3KC? No. Don't think I have the prey to do this here. But we can maybe try it. We didn't hit with that, sadly. This content's making me pucker? Yeah, me too, bro. Oh, could have done without the 20. Did not mean to eat that. That was a mistake. Sad. Spoon the kiss on a hardcore on 17KC. Nice, dude. I really want to spoon the thing. Okay, we got 2 doses of Restore to get through this. I'm not using a Colossal Blade. This is better. Wiki doesn't know shit. Come on, Blood Fury, heal me up to 99. Don't really have a ton of food left. And this is not a boss that we're going to be risking low HP at. Okay, we're under 20%. That's good. Big 60 with a Blood Fury trigger to pull us up to full HP. And there's another clean one. Not bad. A little 3-kill trip. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad for hardcore. Staying on the 3-minute kills, which is not terrible either. Do I want to do another kill on this food? I don't have combo now. We can try it, maybe? The dull ancient metal is what I got last time, right? So that's like the prey regeneration one. Spec. Nice. Farmer's back on? Farmer's back on, bro. Okay, we're big ringing right now. Oh, it has to roll the stat boost. I was wondering why I didn't get stat boosted last time. So it's just a chance, huh? Okay, bludgeon. Big damage, bro. Big damage. Heal at 99 as well. Give me a Blood Fury trigger. I did not get it. Oh. Don't remember what I should be praying here. It is Mage. It's good. Congrats on Drakon boss. Thanks, Sue. I'm going to heal up to full here. Come on, get him under 20%. I don't want to range again. Need big outside hits. 69, nice. Hit a 0 there. Hate my current camera angle. We don't have any more prayer. So we need to go hard on the next rotation. Alright, we should be fine now. I'm ignoring the 4. Nice. Alright, 4 kill trip. I'll take that. Staying really steady at 3-minute kills. And we get a jade necklace. Thanks for the guide. It was solid. Only took 6 attempts on the final boss. Nice. You're welcome, dude. You can combo the food he drops? Like, on itself? Or like on a mana ring? Yeah? Oh. I didn't know that. Did the quest on hardcore? You're insane. It actually wasn't that bad, man. I put up a video on my YouTube channel, my other YouTube channel, if you want to check it out, man. No tick food, delay food. I didn't know that. Huh. Yo, Godric, thank you, dude, for the 54 months. That makes that food very strong, damn. Knocked out the quest last night, easily the best one. It's honestly so good. I'm gonna bring 2 combos. Mostly anglers. Denise gave up for the day. Alright, man, it's always tomorrow. Make a bank tag? Yeah, I probably should, honestly. Let's see. What is this bank tag? Return. I'll change this to... I was gonna make a return tab for Deadman mode, I guess. MAGGOT. Make it purple. All right, let's put all of this over here. It's gonna bug me if it looks like that. I am running low on super combat pots, my dudes. It would seem. I need manaries and anglers in here. Running low on anglers as well. And manaries, damn. Let's see, let's get a re-up real quick. We'll take 1,000 of these. We'll take 400 of these. We'll take 400 of these. Go shopping real quick, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's take 50 of these. Should set us up pretty well. Is there a saw in here? You know what? I probably put that in somehow. I don't even know how, but I probably did. How's Curtis doing on the quest so far, my dudes? That's looking better. Okay. He's in the castle? Cool.
Hello.
Yep.
Jesus, that scared me. How we doing?
Good, good, good. I just got a stream, but I saw you guys hanging out, so I was like, oh, I'll come and say hi, because it's been a while, innit?
Yeah, we're back on.
Very long time.
Yeah.
The
Do you have
farmers
any,
are
pillar
back.
frags? Or pillar coral?
For you,
I
just
think
say
I
hi
do.
to her first, man. You can't just ask for stuff right away.
I did, and then I asked for something.
I have 42. I got you.
Oh,
I don't know how to
was
farm
just
them.
logging back in.
It's genuinely so easy. You just treat it like giant seaweed, and you pay for it for protection with giant seaweed. Like, you need 5 giant seaweed per patch to pay for it. But it's basically the same Z's. You do need diving equipment though, or the necklace.
And you do it on the Turtle Island?
You do it on the Turtle Island. On the east side, you kind of like jump off the end of a dock. Kind of like you're going into the Whirlpool Dungeon.
Ah,
I think you also get it from, like, salvaging or something like that. Where do you get it from?
Just the frags, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do you not need the frags?
I think he needs like the
That's what he asked
grown
for,
one.
right?
I think you plant the frags.
I need the coral to make a super fishing potion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the big coral. No, I haven't done any of that shit yet. 99 farming, I don't need to do it anymore.
I'm low on prey. Yep, no worries.
But
man.
I
You're
just did the Dracan fight. I didn't finish it yet, but we got pretty far.
good. Learning.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just not used to playing RuneScape like this at all. It's
Yeah,
so fucking weird.
it's different. This is completely different than anything we've done.
Yeah. It's like, oh, everything's so fast. I'm not used to having to do things so fast at all. Yeah, fun time. The quest was just so good.
It is genuinely insane.
The Dracan's castle is probably my favorite.
I did like that quite a bit.
Yeah, it was it's like almost like Resident Evil 1 style. Really cool, where like you go to different rooms. It was just like amazing. I loved it. And the puzzles were really good too.
These dudes love compressed mic settings. What do you mean by that? Are you saying compressed settings bad?
And like that part where you get outside and Daddy Dracan is like chasing you like Mr. X. Cool stuff. It's very, very nice. You see Curtis is doing it on the hardcore right now?
I did. He's insane.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone should ever be doing this quest on a hardcore.
No, right? It's really stupid. I agree. That's fine, you know, if he dies, I get 3 booster boxes, so I would complain even less.
Yeah, I was gonna have him pay for the booster boxes if I died.
Honestly, shout. Business expense in it.
Yeah.
All good with me. Anyway, wish you guys a nice weekend. I'm gonna head out.
All right, big dog.
Just want
Sounds
to come
good.
say hi.
Good seeing you.
Good seeing you guys.
Sorry
Have a
about
good
your
one.
soccer team.
We don't have a soccer team. We have a football team, but
Yeah, we can't all be
Not anymore,
winners.
you don't.
We can't all be winners. I think that just means that the USA is better at soccer than the Netherlands, you know?
I mean, proof is in the pudding.
That's it.
Or dessert, rather.
I'm checking right now. I can't die if I go AFK right here, right? Like, no bats can be drawn on me here. I want to go get some coffee. You know, I got my tether crystal on. We'll be okay. We don't play soccer, lad? I know, because you got kicked out of the tournament, bro!
Did you catch any of Portugal-Croatia ending yesterday? Or at least see highlights of it?
I saw the very end. Like, I was watching most of the game, and then I went to pick up some dinner, because I refused to pay for delivery services. And I saw the very end where they were reviewing the Croatian touchdown. And honestly, it looked like a touchdown to me, man. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't think he touched it,
for
bro.
sure.
Sorry, I had to.
But the team with more fans that brings in more ad revenue seems to win.
Mhm. Well, you know, the sensor that's inside the ball picked up something.
Can we see the data? No.
Actually, I think they did show it, didn't they?
I don't even know if that's actually
I know
data
that's
from
big, but
them
it
or
pissed
just
me
like
off.
a representation of what the data looks like. But they need to
Yeah,
show
that's
us like 2 seconds of context, because then we can identify the number of contact points and see if that blip actually was one.
Yep. Yep. Who's that guy? Sounds like Pirate Software. It's actually Pirate Software. Yeah, he's my group hardcore Iron Man partner. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. why am I not surprised Dad Rock is on? What am I listening to? Numb by Sleep Theory? Is Numb by Sleep Theory Dad Rock? I gotta listen to it again. Hang on, what was the song? Oh, I can't. I don't actually pay for the service. Is this Dad Rock? Or maybe he's talking about this song. Is this Dad Rock nowadays? Seems weird to consider this Dad Rock. Five-minute kill. Hey, my first kill wasn't very fast either, man. And, you know, not everyone's a main in BIS gear. That guy might be doing this shit in Blood Moon armor. You never know. Good amount of damage there. I think we're on range prey here. Ooh, I put my my prey up there. That's my bad. Yeah, the bow is to one-hit the grubs. Ideal to use a Venator bow, but I don't have one. On the farmers. Doing a good job of not getting schlonged on the hardcore, which is not something that I can say on my main iron. I feel like I got whopped by it every single time. I'm so sick of him throwing 4 grubs out at the same time, man. It's so annoying. Clog me. Okay, we'll sit a little bit lower on the HP this time, potentially. Or rather, prayer, before we click that dull metal. Love ZCB specs, man. I never get to use the ZCB on my main iron. It's so much fun having one on here. Why is Venator better? It's still one hits regardless, right? Well, when he's in the enrage phase, he can throw out 3 or 4 grubs at the same time. And when he does that, it's like 2 right next to each other. So the Venator bow, you just have to one-tap them and it'll bounce to the other one. So instead of clicking 4 times, you only need to hit 1 on either side. It's kind of nice, man. Oh, I meant to click the dull metal. No, not yet. And yeah, of course, the vendor can bounce to the boss as well if it's close to it. Let's get another super combat up. That last round was range prey, I think. I was wrong, but a humble 2. Should you have the grub killing bow in long range? Probably. Do keep it on long range on my other account. I don't think I've set this one to it. Nice. 20% health. We'll stay on melee. Actually bopped all of them that time. So that's what I'm talking about, though. That's when the vendor bow's very good. Oh, both was 10 tiles either way. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Wodrew. Yeah, pretty clean kill overall, this one. If you use full mage outfit and just bring a crossbow for the worms, will the crossbow one-shot him? Any bow will one-shot him, man. So yes, you're fine with that. Thank you, Fluke. Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate 13 months. Been a while. It's been a long time, dude. How you been, man? Haven't seen that name here in a bit, dude. I don't think the shadows are really showing up on the ground too well right now. Oh, it's because there's so many of the reds. Didn't do a lot of damage here, unfortunately. Lurk a lot these days, but doing well. That's good to hear, bro. I mean, not good to hear that you lurk, but you know, I get it. You know, we're all in a busier stage of life nowadays. What am I doing? Like, my brain turned off there, I swear. I should be healing here, but I think I'm just gonna not get hit. But, like, my brain genuinely turned off there. I don't know what was going on. With Foe and Curtis on this boss, the 5 ruptures should happen in no time. I think you're right, man. I think we're gonna smoke this. As long as we don't get complacent and get killed, you know. Got your first Infernal with Crystal Bofa. Nicely done, brother. I was ready for it. I'm gonna eat there. I don't want to sit low health. Am I still in Texas? Nah, I left Texas a while ago, man. Like 7 years ago, I think. We live in Washington State now. We still visit Texas a lot, but we live in Washington State permanently now. What Hydra Claw in the CC? 12 Granite Ore. These are going a lot better than I expected on the hardcore, honestly.
For now.
For now, yeah. SERP and inoculation, though, so worth it for the hardcore, I think. How much strength XP an hour this is? I'm getting 153k strength XP an hour and 160k range XP an hour. It's actually unreal. Sadly, I'm, 99 in both of them. ZCB better than Twin Flame? Oh, definitely. It's kind of a bad time to eat a angler. I'm using an inoculation bracelet for the disease and a SERP helm for the poison. Put that back up a little bit too early. And I kind of forgot to hit the maggot there, honestly. Not a big deal. Not gonna be too big heals. We should get it hopefully under 20% here. Any big bludgeon hits on the outside? Not getting him. There we go. Hopefully that stays. He's 20%. It does. I don't bother bringing defense reduction specs, but it's not bad to. I would only consider it if you have like an Eye of Ayuk to do it with, or something like that, though. I mean, don't melee until almost halfway through the fight, so... Or like maybe a tonsillitis. Okay, we need to go get some prayer. Defense resets when he goes back to range mage 2. Ah, I didn't know that. Two minute 12 kills with Twin Flame and Collar Blade. Nice, man. Good job, dude. Going over heal here. What do we feel about the drop table? Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I like this kind of drop table, though. That keeps, like, the rare drops expensive. Rather than giving you, every supply that you could skill for in the world. I don't like drop tables like that. Let me check on Curtis, see how he's doing on the quest. He is at the hunt. He's almost done with the hunt, so he's doing pretty well. It's actually worse than the nightmare drop table in your opinion? I think so, man. Just realized you're on the hardcore. I am on the hardcore, yep. We're doing it big. Wow, 75% already. Holy shit. And he still hasn't screeched. That took a really long time. Okay, 65%. We probably get melee here. And bludgeon really sucked it up there, didn't it? I swear this thing just does not want to hit sometimes. It's crazy. That's on the boss. I like it, man. I think it's fun. I've enjoyed it so far. Unpopular opinion if you're on Reddit. I didn't know which prayer to pray. It's the opposite of whatever the last one was. It just goes back and forth between range and mage the whole fight. A tarnished ring? Do you think they'll add any dodge mechanic to any in-game boss? I mean, they're not going to add it to any current boss. But future bosses, you know, yeah, it's likely. Seems to be a direction that the game's going. Am I ready for all the running? the running my kids are going to do on the camping trip? Is that what you're saying? No ranning since it'll be past tense. I'm so upset that I read that out, man. I'm honestly so upset that I just fell for that dad joke. That's pretty good, dude. I'm kind of impressed. You baited the hell out of me. Wow. Wow. Genuinely impressed. Okay, let's go. Let's get him under 20%. Nice. It's the first time I've been hit by that. Ugh. Bit scary when that happens. Letvix. I should be able to get one more kill, so we'll stay here. The quest doesn't have many lethal mechanics. It has two that I would worry about. That is the explosion phase of the word and the phase transition, the four, blood dart things of Drakon in the final phase. Both of those can get you killed. If hardcores die during the quest, it will be on one of those, in my opinion. Could have done without that damage, bro. Yeah, the dart is kind of hard to see. I agree with that. Humble zeros. Go. Alright. We'll go bank after this one. Out of prayer. I learned something new on this this fight here. On this kill, I noticed something. I'm getting hit sometimes a 4 by the poison. And I figured, you know, after watching it yesterday when I anti-venomed, anti-venom plus on top of the Serp Helm, if you're under the effects of anti-venom, then you will only take, you won't take any damage. You'll take 0 damage, but if you get hit by the poison splat, it lowers the timer on your anti-venom by like 20 seconds. So I decided not to bring it today because I'm like, well, that's not worth using on the hardcore, you know, limited supplies, whatever else. But it does seem like being under the effect of anti-poison at least lowers that to a 1 or 2, whereas right now I'm getting hit like 3s or 4s from the poison when I get hit by it. So I think I should still use some sort of long anti-venom / anti-poison, so I'm at least under the effects of that to lower that chip damage. So we're going to do that this time. You can hide the rocks on the ground with the object hider plugin. That's probably a good idea, honestly. Curious why Oathplate over Torva if using Crush, because Curtis is doing the quest right now and he has the team's Torva armor. Otherwise I would be in Torva. Basically, I got relegated to the low bro gear. Look at that, relegated. Soccer terms. Been a soccer fan for weeks, so, you know, gotta use these things now. Curtis should be using Oathplate since new flail is Slash. Well, you know. Curtis can use whatever he wants, sir. Except no one calls it soccer, except Americans, and, you know, newsflash, bro, I'm American, bro. You see how good I was there, Chad? Did anyone notice what just happened? I stopped myself from saying newsflash, motherfucker. I was so close and I stopped. I'm getting better. And then I explained it anyways, so it's not really that much better. I'm sorry, what happened to... What happened to my tab? Maybe it's because I didn't convert it? What the hell happened to my tab? Americans do tend to think that America's the only country that exists. No, we just, you know, understand that here we call the sport soccer. And you call it something different. There's plenty of things in this world that you call differently than what we call it, man. Because it's a different language. This is a surprise to a lot of countries that are not American, you know? You don't have lock slots in bank? True. I don't know why that's not on. But still, that shouldn't affect this. My whole tab just got yeeted somehow. I don't know why. What's your score prediction, USA versus Belgium? I don't have one. You've spooned 3 Kistons and 46 KC? Holy shit. Zero, it goes to penalty kicks. I think that's actually a likely outcome. (2-0) Belgium, probably? Yeah, it could be, man. It'd be rough without our striker. Both defenses are pretty mad. I don't know. The US's defense has been pretty decent this tournament, I think, man. You don't think the US's defense has been tested yet? No? What about the last 30 minutes of the last match when we were at 10 people on the field? Was that not tested? Imagine calling hand egg football. See, but that's the thing, man. Like that's typically the like European argument. Like Europeans genuinely get mad at Americans for calling football soccer, right? But I don't think you guys realize that it's genuinely it's a cultural thing for us. Like that is genuinely what it is. We don't call it soccer to troll you. We call it soccer because we understand it as soccer. I grew up playing soccer. I played a youth sports team for soccer for years. We never called it football. The United States does not recognize it as football. We recognize the sport as soccer. So we don't say soccer to troll you. We say soccer because that's what it is to us. Whereas you say hand egg to troll us about our American football, right? It's not the same thing. You see it as us saying hand egg, but it's not. What position did I play? Right wing. That being said, I stopped playing by the time I was like 11. I never got serious in it. What? No way! We got the video! No, I'm just kidding. That's not the real one, unfortunately. Dude genuinely baited the hell out of me. It did. That's 200 dragon darts? Is it? Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna say, I genuinely have no idea what that drop is. I've seen other people get it, but that's my first time getting it. I didn't get it on my other account in the 100 KC I did. I don't like how low health I'm sitting. Soccer was coined by the English. Americans didn't make up the word soccer. I don't even think that's like the important argument, man. I genuinely think that, you know, the Europeans that give a shit for saying soccer think that we're saying it to troll them. And it's just not that. It's just that's what the sport is to us. Yep. I never liked being, like, in the corner for this. I don't know why, because I should know that he can't really step any further. Or can't... Oh, he can step further. Never mind. Sit. This kill Kiston. I want the Venator Fang, man. Now we can't get trolled by the Venator Tooth, at least. I think we can do another kill. Did you get the pet on the iron? Not yet. But I decided it was time to get back on the hardcore anyways. Dang, Reese. This boss is going to be so good when the Soul Reaper X doesn't drain your HP, man. I'm so excited for that. Thank you, Shalook. Come on, let's get our first unique. $212 on that one, not bad. That's a really nice kill. That's my fastest one by far. I think the previous, yeah, look, 246. From a 246 to 212. I don't even think I hit a lot of rees on that. Do you think Soul Reaper X will skyrocket in price when the change comes out? I don't really fully understand what the change is. I just think they're like removing like the HP drain, right? Are they doing anything else? It probably won't skyrocket too much because I'm sure it's already jumped in price a good bit. You know, if I had to guess, to, you know, invested months ago if you wanted that. It's currently 358 mil, and in November it was 218. So yeah, and it was 414 before the quest. Damn. Okay, so what is a Venator Tooth? Venator Tooth is dropped by Venators and the Maggot King, can be traded to Arane in the Aspel Hunting Grounds for Dragon Dart Tips 1-to-1. Interesting. Interesting. So the boss drops from 178 to 219 of them at a uncommon drop rate. Cool. Oh, 200 Dragon Dart Tips. Isn't Darak better? I am literally on a hardcore, bro. I can't sit there in one-hittable range. But yes, Darak is sick. Darak has been my favorite way to kill it on my main. Extremely good. You also have the fangs for dragon arrowheads? Do I? What's the dragon arrowhead fang? Is that the Letvix? Letvik. No, that's like the bait. Venator fang. Oh no, I don't have any of those yet. I haven't gotten that yet. Mammal remove the ground clutter with object hider. I should do that too. Object hider. Object hider. Hide specific game options, objects by ID. Right click any object. Okay, I'm gonna do that. That's probably very worth having on the hardcore, right? Gotta check on Big Daddy Juice again, see how he's doing. Curtis is... he's gotta be getting close to the last boss, yeah? Looks like he's at the tower defense part. I forget, is that after the word? I think it's before the word. Before, okay. I want to watch his word fight when he gets to it. Tower defense part's no problem. Wait, see? It is called soccer! Good name. I gotta take a picture of that, man. That's a good tweet for later on. Just use your quest guide. Thank you so much. It helped a ton. Yo, you're welcome, brother. I'm glad it helped, man. Oh, if anyone's interested, by the way, Kick came out with some new analytics, so I was able to calculate what my rate is on Kick. Like what I get paid by Kick. And I think Kick pays different rates, honestly, for different streamers. They do, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Significantly different, even. So, look at this. Hours watched in the last 30 days? 119,713. Right? So, with this, I should technically be able to, I should technically be able to calculate my, like, payment per hour. $119,713 over the last 30 days. Now, I can't look at my revenue for the last 30 days, but I can, like, individually add it up. Right? If because I can't exactly get... I mean, I could estimate it just off of June, I guess. We'll just estimate off of June. So I made the most I've ever made on Kick last month. Obviously, because we were streaming during All-Stars for a much higher viewership overall. This is like double my best month on Kick, basically. So... money per viewer. Let's see. 7776 divided by 119,700. So 6.5 cents per viewer per hour. So a viewer watching me for 1 hour is worth 6.5 cents to me. So if I had 1,000 viewers on Kick and I streamed 8 hours, that would be $520. Now I get half the normal rate because I multi-stream. If you multi-stream, you only get half, right? So if I only streamed on Kick to 1,000 viewers for 8 hours a day, it would be like $1,040. It's probably less than that since that's including your subs. You're actually right there, but it's not an insane amount of subs. But yeah, 7,200 would be the non-sub inclusion rate because I only made like, well, actually, let's see, 7776 minus 469 in gifted subs, 142 in regular subs, so 7165 divided by 119,700. So yeah, 6 cents, 6 cents essentially, 6 cents per per viewer per hour. So if I streamed to 1,000 viewers for 6 cents per hour, 8 hours, 480. If you get chat engagement going on Kick, it goes crazy. I wonder if that is, you know, something that is absolutely essential for it. I mean, there's like the Kick like ownership. They've actually talked about like chat engagement increases it or whatever. But yeah, it's interesting. Some people make games for Kick chat. You'll add to the chat engagement. Oh, you know, that's why there's a lot of suspicion that that the biggest streamers on Kick use chat bots, huh? It insanely boosts? That's very interesting, man. Barabbas, thanks for the Barabbas, thanks for the 58 months. Zeke, thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, very interesting stuff, man. Some get 11 cents with multi-stream. Damn. Yeah, I saw some stat on Twitter this week that like Pirate Software makes something like 11 cents with multi-streaming and on his main channel, but like on his alt channel makes half that. That probably is, you know, chat activity related. Okay, are we ready? How's that compared to the Twitch rates? I don't know if I can really calculate it off of Twitch too well. It's not the same as Twitch because like Twitch is based on like how many ads you're playing and whatever else. I do make more on Twitch than I make off of Kick, obviously, but my viewership is significantly higher on Twitch as well. All right, let's go again, boys. Let's hit an anti-poison here. Well, solo mission would have, like, I actually expected him to be at that rate, but I didn't realize how much chat activity makes a difference. So solo mission would have been at like the higher rate for insane chat activity, I think, during the event. There's a non-zero chance that man made like 800k plus during All Stars. I'm in the wrong business, bro. I gotta start coming up with temporary game modes. Didn't go to as close to that. Oda smashed Solo's viewership the entire week, man. Like more than double. I should have bowed that. Not great damage on the melee phase. Leech fin. Are these worth taking? I don't think so, right? No? Oh my gosh. One of those was a spec. The other two were not. Just got 4 Rees in the first rotation. One K of those is 1 vial of blood. Wait, what? Seriously? It's too bad my damage fell off a freaking cliff, huh? Oh my gosh, a 35, man? Bring a knife and cut him? What does that do? Yeah, it's very clear that nobody knows what Leech Fin do, because I've had 15 different answers. You get blood sacks from cutting them? Okay, so why is it worth it, like, bringing a knife, though? Yeah, like, you think it's worth it for me to waste an inventory space of food for a knife so I can have, like, 1/20th of a vial of blood? Nah. You're trolling. Wait, do you have to hide these individually? You're kidding, right? Low detail? I don't like playing on low detail. Death 4? Maybe like try exclamation deaths. See if that does it. Or exclamation death. Death 3 and Death 4 happen on the same day, I believe. Thank you, Gladius. Appreciate you, bro. Wasn't sure if I got that timing right. Select all, you only need high 1? Okay. Let me see if I can do it after this kill, man. No, they all disappear after the kill, sadly. Oh, so it's ground object hider. I was using a plugin called object hider. Let me remove object hider and I'll get ground object hider. You use both if I recall? Son of a bitch. What's the point? Or leech fin. Is there any reason you used Venator Bone Iron? Yeah, it's preferred. It's better. Venator bounces. So think about it, man. Like if the dude is close to the boss, the Venator Bow will hit the dude and then bounce to the boss to do some extra damage sometimes. Or in the enraged phase, when he sends out 4 things, you can hit one over here and it bounces to the other one, and then one over here and it bounces to the other one. Whereas right now I'm having to hit 4 times with a bofo when that happens. Okay, this is kind of annoying as shit. If I right click anything in the game, it gives me a hide object. No, I hate that, dude. I'm removing it. I'll just deal with the shit on the ground. I don't want that. If you're using a crossbow and don't have a quiver, that's an extra swap for arrows, though. So just have a quiver. I can turn that off in the settings? Oh, okay, I'll add it again. Okay, I've added and removed this plugin 4 times. Son of a... It goes through my inventory? Are you kidding me? Whoops. Oh my gosh, I keep trying to pull out more things and I keep hiding objects. This is the dumbest plugin I've ever seen in my life. I'm removing it. I don't even deal with it, man. I'm removing it again. Is the inoculation bracelet for safety? Not necessarily safety. It removes the stat drain and the disease damage. So it gets rid of chip damage for more sustain and no stat drain. So I find that more beneficial than having a glove switch. What if you did all that stuff when the boss is dead? Because the stuff disappears when the boss is dead? That's kind of the downside to it. Let me see what Curtis is doing. Has he fought the word? I think he's about to fight the word. He's doing the top step? Oh, the top step? Okay, so the word is after the top step. Okay. For who wins the World Cup and why Brazil? Wait, Brazil's still in it? Why haven't I seen any Brazil matches? Who wins the World Cup? I don't know, man. I don't know enough about soccer to be able to guess that, bro. Brazil versus Norway on Sunday? No one knows who's going to win the World Cup because none of the officiating is standardized. It's just like, you know, we're going to have 10 minutes of extra time, and 20 minutes later they're like, all right, this is good. Whistle. I see you got the same setup. My Ava's isn't bitch made.
I just got back to my setup. Do you still need those Chrome ones or no?
So yeah, like 1 or 2,000 if you have them should set me a proper.
Yeah, I should have that. 1 second, let me just log in. Like a 2100. That should be enough then, yeah?
Bedankt.
Alsjeblieft. Oh, I also got raw sharks. Do you prefer chrome ones though?
Yes, chrome ones, way more preferable.
Okay, perfect. I'll pop those in for you.
I had to look up the translation for thanks. People also ask, do the Dutch say I love you?
If we say that?
Yeah, what
Denise has never told me that.
Yeah, I guess we do. Why? Maybe a misunderstanding. Well, Nani?
Do you use the term of endearment, I love you, often? Like, do you say it to Curtis every day in Dutch?
Not in Dutch, I say it in English.
You say it in English. If Curtis was Dutch, if he only spoke Dutch, would you say it commonly? Is it a normal thing in the Dutch culture is what he's asking?
Yeah.
Yeah? Wow.
Yeah,
I can't believe that.
To my sister too and all that kind of stuff. We end phone calls and stuff, yeah.
How do you say it?
Ik hou van jou.
Ik hou van jou.
That's the one.
Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know that I've ever heard my brother-in-law say that, so I was trying to see if I would recognize it. I don't.
Well, he probably also says love you. There's a lot of Dutch people also use love you instead. It's just easier to say than ik hou van jou. It's more words.
Ik hou van jou, yeah.
Well, English speakers often use love you casually with friends or even acquaintances. The Dutch reserve ik hou van jou strictly for romantic partners, immediate family, and very close friends.
I don't call I don't say love you to any of my friends. Only family.
Really?
Yep. I don't love anyone else.
Why? You don't love anyone else?
Except for Rory.
Damn, this part.
The direct approach. Some Dutch people simply prefer to express their love through acts of service like cooking dinner or bringing you coffee rather than verbalizing it and then billing you for it.
But yeah, I was gonna say, but they bring you coffee and then they send you a tikkie.
Yeah, exactly. I've never had anyone bring me coffee. Ever. Or when they like organize a barbecue, it's like, oh yeah, everyone has to, tiki.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say we're a culture of giving. We're like literally the most greedy people ever.
Well, it's because you have to prepare for the Netherlands to fully be underwater, so you need that money to survive the apocalypse that's coming.
That's very true. Well, I think the area I lived in would not be underwater, so I think we're good. It's just Friesland. No one likes Friesland anyway, so that's fine.
You say love you to Chad every once in a while? Yeah, no, that's true. I do say love you guys. That's true.
How about, ich ben dol op jou. I am crazy about you.
Ik ben dolgek op jou.
Really rolls off the tongue, Matt.
Dolgek.
Dolgek.
I literally never use that word though.
I'm still trying to get down on Chachran.
Oh, you're doing a decent job.
It's tough.
Good.
It's tough. It's like something about a phlegm into a phlegm does not work for me.
Yeah. The words with double G's are very, very hard. It's same with like gezellig, which is one of my favorite words to use.
Like, Hezbollah isn't that bad for me, but Hahadan is like one tick closer. Yeah, a tick. Fuck me, RuneScape player. One like syllable closer.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's a lot.
I explained something to my wife the other day. And I used the word tick to describe a like element of time, and I was like, she has no idea what I just said.
Oh God. Do you like explain things to RuneScape terms and your kids are ready to, or no?
No, I hope not. I don't know. I hope not. My daughter told me the other day she wanted to come down to my office to see the cows again. It's been like a very long time since I've, you know, brought her in here.
Aww. You should try and let her kill Brutus. That'd be funny.
No, I don't want her to play RuneScape. I don't want her to ask me about wanting to play RuneScape, you know? Because, like, we don't do, like, screen time and stuff like that. You know, she doesn't get, like, an iPad thrown in front of her or whatever. Like, I don't want her to think, like, you know, a computer game is normal at 3 years old.
Yeah, I see that. But then again, I would definitely say, like, video games would be maybe more enriching for the brain than, like, brain rot on TV would be.
But she doesn't get that either. She reads books.
No, but I'm saying, like, oh, if you have to pick one of the two, it's, like, the lesser evil, I would say.
Fair. But you don't have to pick one of the two.
Yeah, but then seeing you do it, there'd be the inherent association with, like, this must be fun. And then you'd have to be like, on the contrary, my dear.
No, I'm suffering every single day.
Hmm.
I have to hang out with these 4 people. I don't tell them I love them ever. Fuck them, really.
Wait, did he do it? Did you win? Unlucky.
Alright, well, I have to go again. I put the caramels in the storage for you. I'm not sure if you grabbed those out. Do you need anything else?
No, that's it, thank you.
Burps, are you in my stream, by the way, man?
Do you need to get your crafting up by any chance, too? Or you're skilling, I assume?
I do not need to get my crafting up, no.
Oh, okay, I got some extra.
I just very specifically need these last few cooking levels, and then I'm done skilling.
Oh, you're going for diaries?
Yes, Karen Delete should be done today.
Perfect, that's awesome. Well, good luck with that, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Toodaloo.
Okay. Doei doei, was gezellig. Volgende keer bij mij. Later.
I think she just hexed us.
Pretty sure we just got cursed. Just watched his video. He has no idea that I'm Foe. That's what I wanted to know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Kind of nice to see my YouTube video performing well since I haven't been uploading as much lately. Apparently Curtis is about to fight the Word? Oh, he's fighting the Word now. Come on, Juice Daddy. Curtis is fighting the Word. Not knife abusing? No, us farmers are, of high moral, standards.
I haven't been able to identify what the tell is for his ground stomp.
So if he punches with his left hand, you move to the right side. If he punches with his right hand, you move to the left side. So he'll do like left, left, you move right, right. It's very straightforward. So you just go opposite and then opposite. Okay, are we about to be blue helm? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That scared me a little bit.
As long as you get most of it right, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. As long as you get the prey down, too. It's just not stepping on the blood splats. Okay, he should have another explosion here. Got his prey down. Nice. Clean with it. What can stack you out? If you run straight away from the word there, through like the blood and whatnot, like that can kill you. And then the screech can do big damage too. I don't like his positioning here. He should go, yeah, bottom left. Oh. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. He's almost done. He should kill it before the next one. Nice. Sweet. I forgot you had that much juice on Curtis's stream. I got like 4 purple yes votes right in chambers in a row. I don't know how. On like 250k yes. Alright, let's go again. Let's get our anti-poison up. The fucker. What's going on, Sam? Pray down here. Let's come over here so we can bop this guy. Pray back up. Hey, what's going on, dude? What are we doing today? Doing good. How about you? I'm alright, brother. Trying to get some big loot on the hardcore, man. Rupture necklace? Hopefully, man. That's what I want, dude. Okay, he comes into melee here. Keep prey down. And most recently, I think we were mage praying, so we'll come out of this with range, or yeah, with range praying. Yes, we were right. Bludgeon over Darok again. I'm on a hardcore. Not going to be using Darok here on a hardcore. Darok is way better. But I can't do the low HP method on this account. No point in hardcore if you play scared, bro. You play hardcore? Do we get... Ooh, a bronze two-hand! Jagex! You've got to be kidding me, dude. A bronze two-hand. That's just dumb, dude. That's just dumb. Don't miss. Big. Have you seen that the Maggot King is like 160 range and 160 melee XP per hour? Even though you're only doing it for half the fight. Yeah, 160,000 melee, 160,000 range per hour is what I'm getting.
I did not see that.
That's nasty, dude. He's got like a 2.7 times XP bonus or something. $2.44x. Damn. Apparently I have Piety on. Oh no, I don't. Okay. That's a lot of healing. You don't like the Darok method? Chat, I'm on a hardcore. This is like the dumbest argument. Why do I keep getting this over and over? I'm not doing Darok on hardcore, chat. Please stop. It's like an IQ test and you're failing. Why am I not using thralls? Honestly, because I forget to. That's genuinely the only reason. And for some reason, my like on-screen thrall notifier thing is not working. I don't know why. How many zifted for one kill? Honestly, just, you know, send a certain amount if you think that's enough. And if it's enough, I'll do it. And if it's not enough, then, you know, try again. Wait, my thrall thing's working now. What was I just praying? I think it was range. Yeah. Venator bow's nice. I know, but I don't have one on here. Otherwise, I'd be using it. Kind of want to kill that front row grub that I let come down. Playing sloppy right now, man. Nah, you're under 20%. You're trolling me right now. He should not have moved back there. I think I had him down in time. Also, I need to annoyance mute thrall sounds. I don't usually play with area sounds on, but it's really helpful for this boss. But the thrall sounds are killing me, dude. Too much going on. Way too many sounds happening right now. Thralls. There we go. A tarnished necklace. Hey, look, it's actually a necklace this time. Curtis is about to fight the final boss. Ooh, we're gonna have to watch that, bro. What kind of kill trips? 3 to 4 kill trips usually on the hardcore. Alright, we gotta watch Curtis fighting the final boss, guys. Do you need anything from this boss? Yes, that's why I'm doing it. It drops a best in slot amulet upgrade and drops a pretty cool crush spec weapon that we're going to use maybe for raids 4 or something, I don't know. I should just teleport for quick escape instead of quick escaping. I'm gonna log off so I don't die. Oh, he's clean with it already. The thing that after you move forward to attack him, if you have to like red X click him because he did the purple thing, he always goes diagonal if he does another one after that. So if it's like left, right, purple, it'll always be left after it. Is this fight not safe? No, it's dangerous. The whole quest is dangerous death for hardcore. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Can you guys hear it much? that better? Remind me to turn it back down after this, though. Sorry, YouTube. You guys won't be able to hear it. Is the group going for Inquisitor? We should, honestly. We should start doing Nightmare. We've done most other things already. We have full best in slot for like melee, range, and mage. But we don't have Inquisitor right now. We could go for, you know, best in slot Crush next. Well, we do still need Scythe, actually. He clicks the boss so many times. Hardcore, so he has his telecrystal active, so it's a good way to you know, not accidentally get teleported, because his telecrystal's on 2 seconds. That's probably why he's doing it. Okay, get ready to dodge. Nice dodge. It's hardest thing for me to remember is when he rears back like that and then you know, stabs at you. It's always a single or double dodge after it in the final fight. I messed that up a lot on my main. He's locked in. He's doing well. He's very locked in. Dismo, thank you again for the 9 months, man. Good. Goes behind him. Dodge. Nice. Very clean. Oh, Curtis is on it right now, man. Can you do the boss again for fun? Not unless you make another account, bro. Oh. Can't step there. That's one of the really quick ones. Okay, waves. All right. As long as he keeps that mage prey up, we good? If he gets the dodge right, it's only a single wave that he needs to do. Oh, he waits until the last tick for the waves. I do it a little bit earlier. There's like 2 ticks that you can get through it, I think. Clean. Got a few more still. Very clean. Okay, mage spray back up. Mage spray back up. Good. Oh. Okay. Nice. Didn't get hit by that last wave. I thought he might. Ah, so he's got to do another round of waves now because he didn't get that. It's the worst when you have to move sides. Like you're changing angles to a different side of Dracan, and then he does the red things, and you can't see like what it was because he had to move. They so cooked with this? I know, it's so cool, man. Mod Rice, dude. He's very good. Okay, he's ready for it now. Oh, he went the wrong side. No! He got it backwards. One more wave, then. Nope, okay, we're done with waves. Good. Good. Squid, thank you, buddy, for the 18 months. Is this live? Yeah. Thank you, Duskwood. Ooh. Forward. Nope, he missed that one. If the farmers lose their last life to this, can we confirm the boss is genuinely pretty hard? It's certainly not an easy boss, man, but it's not as punishing as a lot of other bosses, so it gives you a lot of leeway to make mistakes, you know what I mean? Because you can stack so many brews with it. Like, yeah, you can get away with making so many mistakes. The damage is not that crazy, you know? Nope, same side. It's all right. Forward. He keeps getting that forward one wrong. Nope, backwards. Okay. The dodge. I love this part. This thing is fun. All right. Not too punishing. You gotta be 2 tiles away, not 1. Yeah, he's trying to move 1 tile away. It needs to be 2.
He's just showing the chat what's possible.
He keeps trying to move 1 tile away from it, but you have to move 2. Otherwise, he has the directions right. Damn, if he got that right, it's an 80 hit.
He does like 2 phantom show-ups before he actually is there, and you have to react to that.
There you go. He's got the 2 squares now. Has he dodged thing 1? No, he missed all of them in the first one, but he was only trying to dodge 1 tile away. That's why. Someone told him in the chat, so he's good now. Pray down from that. Pray down from that. Get your mage, pray back up. Get your mage, pray back up. He hit the red. There you go. Okay. Whew. Okay, no 80 damage, so he might get another round of phantoms. He might be far enough away, though. Hang on, let's see if he shows back up. No, he didn't, damn. You click in the direction of the first one. You click perpendicular to the last one. So yeah, I guess the direction of the first one's the easiest way to tell. I never looked at it as that tell. I always looked at the third one and then just went perpendicular. But yeah, it makes so much more sense to just click the direction of the first one. Oh, he got out of the blood. Nice. I thought he was going to get smited there. Good. Oh, damn, didn't get the punish. Sadly, hasn't gotten any of the punishes. Okay, he's good. He's good. This is it now. Oh, he's only got a little bit of food left, though. Telly, please? No, he's fine. He's fine. He's got food. He's got a full ambrosia as well. He's just got to keep it clean for a little bit. 470 HP. Forward, forward, forward. Damn. That's all right. That's all right.
I've never seen anybody drink the brosia because it's just such a unfamiliar item.
Dude, yeah, same with me. I had it every single time. Never thought about it once during the fight. Yeah, I definitely don't need the stem. I got him. Give me a sec. Yeah, with it Ferrari's aid, he probably had that. I just searched ring. Is he the first one to try it? I have it done already. He took all of them! Makes me feel really good about my run yesterday, man. I was kind of clean with it. If you put them in the chest, they're free to grab. Well, you know, leave some for the homies. Your run made me feel inadequate about mine. Curtis is making me feel better because I did it similarly. Sorry to make you feel inadequate, bro. My bad. Oh, it just starts right away. Yeah, no cutscene, huh? Hey, yo! Thank you, Nari. Voted it 3 times. Yeah, I failed once on my first run, but it was like the first time I had seen the boss. Hadn't seen any other streamers do it or whatever, of course, because you know it was one of the first to finish. And I got on my second attempt, and then I one shot on the main, on the main, and then I one shot on the hardcore. Hated this boss. It's so good. It is very good. Oh, do you think Jagex will add bosses like this in the future? I mean, yeah, I think they're doing a good job of coming up with, you know, new mechanics for bosses. You see it with the Doom, you see it with this. Like, they've really gotten creative with their boss, you know, creation strategy. So yeah, I could see it. Where do you rank this quest overall? Number 1 most fun, number 1 most interesting, number 1 best storyline, and number 1 most difficult. The quest is freaking S tier, man. It's so good. He keeps getting the purple wrong. Got it right that time. There we go. Best cutscene. The cutscenes are so sick. Good. Very clean with it. He's doing much better this time. A lot of brews saved already versus last time, I think. Okay, waves. He did really, really well at the waves last time. I thought he was talking to Denise, but it's literally just a guy named Deer in the chat. Clean. Nice. Oh, whoop, mage spray, mage spray, mage spray. Okay, we're good. Okay, here comes boss. He's got mage spray up. We're good. Ah, man, if he could just get that down, it skips the next waves. He's glancing. He's missed every punish. I missed all but one on my first 2 run-throughs of the quest. And then I got all of them right on my hardcore. Oh, so close. So he had the first one right, man. Okay, we're done with waves, though. He did enough damage. Nice. Martin, thanks, buddy, for the 74 months. He's got this. He's got this. He's got a lot of brews this time. A lot of supplies. He's only used like 3 brews, and he's almost halfway done. What are the punishes? So after the phase, after the waves, he does a 3-step combo, and if you perfectly dodge the combo, you'll hit 155 on the next hit. After the like phantom attacks, if you perfectly dodge the 3-hit combo after that one, you hit 80. So the first combo after his like special attacks, basically, if you dodge them perfectly, you get a punish, a max hit. Kind of like if you like, take off your equipment on time on soul, you get the max hit, It's pretty sweet. But it's 155 after the wave and 80 after the phantom stuff. Have I already done this on hardcore? Yeah, I did it yesterday. We one-shot it yesterday. Working through your guide right now, but it's taking forever. You'll get it, bro. You'll get it. Does the boss have an enrage phase? The last 200 HP was so fast. Love it. Yeah, I think his animations just show up a little bit faster at the end. I don't know if it's like every time, but it's more often. The closer you get to the end, I think. Like that one was one of the fast ones. It shows up like double speed, basically. Okay, he's getting pretty close to the phantom phase here. He has a ton of food left. We should be good. That was clean, and then almost got the last one. Ton of food, though. He'll be fine this time. Nope, other way. Clean. How many lives do we have left? We have 1 life left. Curtis does a really good job of being ready for the dodge after those. That was perfect. Is it worth bringing FRD's 8 over B-Ring? By far, yes. It's much better than B-Ring. It's better than an Ultor ring, man. He didn't have it for the last run. He has it for this one, and he's slapping him this time. Forward. Okay, we're under 1,000 HP. Should be close to Phantom. Watch it.
Actually really curious what they did with the engine for this fight, because it reads your intent even in the same game cycle, not necessarily the outcome of your mechanic.
I have no idea what he means by that. They redid the movement engine with sailing. Maybe that's what made it possible. Okay, we should be good here. Oh, he got the punish! 80! Good punish there. He's got it in the bag this time. Clean. Forward. Clean. Nope, forward second one. It's fine. He has all the brews to miss every single mechanic here. It doesn't matter. Well done. You did the second try with hard food, half inventory was enough? Oh, nice, man. Good job, dude. All right. You know, I gotta say, Mr. Enquicus, Curtis did it on a hardcore, man. You haven't done it on a hardcore yet, bro. Just saying. And you got to think about it this way, man. He's using hardcore Iron Man gear as well. You know, you probably used best in slot gear. Thank you for a reminder. You know what I mean? You probably used best in slot, didn't you, on your main? He's using hardcore Iron Man gear. Think about it like that, bro. That makes it extra impressive. I mean, look at the gear he's using, dude. He's barely getting by with what he has because he's doing it on a hardcore Iron Man, you know? Absolute rags. Our hardcore group is struggling on gear, man. Like, we're doing it with the worst of the worst, bro. We're just getting by, bro. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, chat, and then we'll send some more Maggot King. Maybe I get to yoink the Torva back. I don't know if he's gonna put it up or not. We're back. I'm keeping the ZCB though. That's not. Go do some more maggot. Where's the music, Jagex? The hell? He hits through prey melee? Didn't know that. Soul Reaper worth buying? Kind of in a free fall right now, man. Am I eating a Fig Newton? Yeah. I like these things. They're like Nature's Bakery fig bars from Costco. I like them. Since he just raided you, I'm gonna let him know. If you could put the Torva in the storage, I'll yoink it. Because Curtis should be able to hear that. I'm gonna go see if I can get the Torva real quick. Do you have any Dutch fans near you last week for the World Cup? My brother-in-law's Dutch. I've had to give him my deepest condolences multiple times this week. How'd you get so good at PvP? Well, I'm not. I just I just played okay, man. Thank you, Mr. Curtis. All right, we got upgraded Torva now. No more Oath Plate. Let's go.
It's in.
Yep. That's all. Thank you. Foe good in PvP? I would fuck you up, solo Canadian one. Played better than 40% of the picks and you were second to last pick? I did my part, bro. I did my part. That's all I could hope for. All right, let's go, boys. More Maggot King. We die today. At least another farmer got to get the quest done. Why would you miss? I will. I'll probably lose, but I'm no bitch. I'll go right now. All right. I'll see you on the PvP arena, man. I'll meet you there. All right. Okay, are we melee? Not yet. Let's use our anti-poison so I don't take as much damage from the chip. Looks like we were mage praying most recently. Oop. Elder Venator Fang in the CC, pretty big. Oh, we got 4 of them. Smooth, clean with it. Mire fungus. The boss has reduced defense during the screech, so it's worth using ZCB there if you care. Does it really? I didn't know that. Thanks, man. I'll forget, but that's helpful. I appreciate you, bro. Was it like PvPing on the big stage? Weirdly enough, man, I was less nervous than I was at home. Like, in the first Deadman mode I played in, I was more nervous. Whoops, that's a lot of damage. Does it feel better in this count? Kind of more kitted than your iron? I mean, no, because I get to run Darok on the iron. Of course I hit the one that stays, or don't hit the one that stays on the front row. Stupid game. There we go. Tarnished Spear. I don't think I have the prey to do another kill. We'll go and telly out here. Oh, thoughts on Colossal Blade for the melee punish? Sure, use it, man. I don't want to use it, but it's not bad. Do you guys have Darak? Yes, we have Darak. We're not using Darak on the hardcores though, man, because we're hardcore, and getting one hit from the boss would be the end of our series. Colossal is better than Bludgeon, supposedly. Nice. I prefer the 4-tick Bludgeon method than the Colossal delay tick method. And I also don't have a Colossal Blade. But I'm very content doing my Bludgeon setup, so I'm going to continue doing my Bludgeon setup. Are you at risk of losing hardcore? Yes. If I die, I lose hardcore. That's how hardcore works, bro. Ooh. I don't have run energy. Maybe I should wait a little bit. How many lives left? We got 1 life left, man. This is it. Like, if I die here, it's over, dude. I think Darak at like 45 or lower HP is fine. But if you're too high, it's not gonna be worth using over something else, man. Would we restart if we died? No, I'd probably go back to playing my main Iron Man for a bit and consider maybe trying an RS3 Iron Man. Farmers V4 in July? Just answered that, man. The answer's still no. Anytime we've lost the Farmer series, we haven't really gone back to playing Farmers until like another year after that passes. You know, kind of need some downtime. One of the Dragon Wild streams, I've already streamed Dragon Wilds. I did it last week. But I still might play with Bodhi and Skillspecs and Sick Nerd after my camping trip. Do I not misclick the maggots on the floor? I tend to shift click all of my movements when I'm walking for the punish. So like even when there's not maggots up, I shift click these. Song? I don't know. I'm not listening to the music. I'm listening to in-game sounds. You'll have to Shazam it. Didn't mean to eat that manta ray. That's a waste, sadly. Thank you, Mahalo. Need to start bringing Death Charge now that we're getting a little cleaner with everything. Yeah, Sleepwalker by the Pretty Wild. Never get stats from that. Yeah, probably Jaybird. Probably be significantly more DPS, man. I'm out of anti-poison root. So close. Nice. Why does the attack speed matter when the melee punish is just every 2 ticks? Because the punish isn't 2 ticks. The punish is every other hit you're doing. The punish is the one that you're doing on the outside, and then the inside is your normal swing. So when you dodge the shadow at the right timing, you get the punish out here. But then you do your normal swing. So if you hit with a 4-tick weapon here, I'm going to hit, step, punish, step, and it's been 4 ticks, so I can hit again. But if I'm using a scythe, if I scythe, step, punish, step, it's only been 4 ticks. I need 1 more tick until my scythe can swing again. So then it won't swing here. Then I step, hit, step, hit, step, hit, step, no hit, step, hit. So you only hit 3 out of every 4 unless you're doing an extra step to the side to move the boss and delay it another tick. So there's a different 5-tick cycle for it. So that's why it matters. With Scythe, why? Any 5-tick weapon. Mace you do every tick, right? Yes, but he's saying, why does the weapon speed matter? Because you punish every 2 ticks. I'm explaining how it works, bro. So for the people that are using Scythe or Elder Maul or Colossal Blade or stuff like that, that's why it matters. Best DPS is 4-tick for the inside and then say, yeah, like 4-tick for the inside and then a slow hitting weapon for the punish is the better way of doing it, the more efficient way of doing it. So that's why you see people doing like an Inquisitor mace on the inside and then they're using like a Elder Maul on the outside hit. have no idea what I was most recently praying. We were wrong? Always wrong. Should get him under 30% here. 20% rather. Good kills. I think I can get one more kill on the current prey we have. If we're not hitting, we might not have the prey. We'll see. Maybe we take Rigor off. Okay, I'm actually not going to offensively pray, I think, just because I don't want to run out of prayer. And no more thralls either. I've seen 2 Virtus Robe Tops in the last 10 minutes of my CC. It's crazy. Alright, we made it work even with the low prey. Is Crystal Bofa bad here? Yeah, the boss is not weak to bows. The boss is not weak to standard range. The boss is weak to heavy range, so like crossbows. Wonder why the Jagex made it to where bows one-shot the maggots, but crossbows don't? To force you to do a weapon switch, so it requires slightly more actions or skill. Makes sense to me, you know? $27 KC. Give me that fang, man. Give me that Venator Fang. Oh, that guy's doing low-level Maggot King. Thing at 193 or 7. You got it or 7 you think I'm gonna get it? Why'd you say that? Just completed the quest. Thank you so much for the guide. You are welcome, Aritzak. You are welcome, brother. But you'll get like 7 crimson by then? Oh, that's so rude, bro. Oh, we re-in. 3 re's out of 4 hits. You trying to do the skilling yet? Nah, I've just been focused on the boss and doing the quest. I've done the quest 3 times already, bro. Three times? Yeah, I did it on my Iron Man the first day as fast as I could. And then I did it on my main the second day reading through everything. And then I did it on the hardcore yesterday. I also had to do a Taste of Hope and Sins of the Father on my main when I did it on day 2. Kind of funny. So I've done a lot of questing this week. Who got the deaths for the farmers? I had the first one, Curtis had 2, 3, and 4, and nobody has been the 5th death. No, funny enough, you can die on your POH. It's not a dangerous death on your POH. Oh, I accidentally just hit a carom one. That was a fast kill. 218. Oh, come on, I had that prey up in time. Ooh, we got the stat boost as well, hell yeah. We are meleeing next. Thought it was late there. Barely got that outer movement in time. Okay, I don't have any more overheal. Tarnished amulet. Not really going to do much for us. Fantastic. Okay, maybe melee next, maybe not. See how we hit here. There we go. Get our thrall up. Where was my account running to? Big damage, damn. Should be mage coming out of this. Ooh, I'm eating on that one. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of minions come out on this one. Clean. And let's get our amulet. Let's get the Venator Fang here. Come on! A tarnished spear. It's a sad game indeed, chat. Who would you pick for your Deadman team if you were a captain? That's a good question, man. I think I would pick Mazar, Ditterbitter, Skidler, and Roidy. Because I was a captain in Season 1, and that's exactly who I picked. Thing is, I was in the worst spot. I was the 6th pick. It was unfortunate. Had the timing off. Now we've got the punish. Please get it past 20%. Get it past 20%. Yes. Just in time. Good timing on the maggot. Perfect. Only got hit by the maggot once there. Nice and smooth. You're the first person to say that? First person to say what, man? Whoa. No! I got debated by both of them today, man! The fang and the tooth. It's the elder one I need, man. That one's dragon arrow tips, basically. Why bow swap in the maggots? Because the bow of any type, as long as it's a bow, will one hit the maggots when they're in the air, but the crossbow will not. It can, but it has to max it, or it has to hit at least 30. But this is a guaranteed max, or guaranteed 30. Maybe guaranteed max hit, maybe guaranteed 30. I don't know. I think it's guaranteed 30. Even if you're on like bronze arrows, probably. Quite nice, man. Tank it, tank it, tank it. Foe, you should make a dead man's no stars event. Who would it include, Hasagi? You know what I want to do, man? I want to make a league-oriented event. It would be a hype finale, foe versus solo Canadian 1. Who's that? Sorry, bro. You didn't deserve that. Okay. How's crossbow compared to twin flame stuff? You can't just compare one item versus one item like that, man. You have to compare your entire gear setup. Like your twin flame, you know, without it, confliction gaunts could be 4 DPS, but with confliction could be 5 DPS. You know what I mean? That's a massive difference. You can't just... It's not a straight comparison, you know what I mean? Depends on the whole getup. I scammed myself on that one. Didn't have inventory space. That really hurt. What's up, Baldy? I'm not bald, man. My daughter says I have some hair on my head. Dude, I just hit 267s in a row on the outside. That was nice. Oh my gosh. My bludgeon's going hard on the outside. Can you range the melee phase? I don't think so. Can't say I'm certain though. Yeah, you can use a 5-tick weapon. ZCB specs better than Kiston? Yeah. Absolutely. Congrats on the Kiston though, bro. Very cool. Okay, we're meleeing next. With your CC as an Ironman only, it's foe, and anyone can join it as long as there's space. So if it's not 500 out of 500 people, if you ask the ranks in there for an invite, they'll invite you. They're good people. Any bow always one hits maggots in the air. Am I gonna stream Guild Wars 1 again soon, or am I done with it? It's not my top priority to stream if I have time. Like, I would rather try, like, you know, more Dragon Wilds or like an RS3 Iron Man or something like that, rather than hopping to a new game. But it was fun. I did enjoy it. It was an extremely good sponsorship to take, I think. Thoughts on Guild Wars 3? I mean, don't know anything about it. It doesn't come out until, like, next year, right? Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. I was truly impressed by the game. I wish I found the game 20 years ago, you know what I mean? Because it would have been right up my alley. I was in the middle of my, you know, RuneScape and WoW grind at that time. Are there any sponsors that you've declined that paid insane? Like gambling sponsors? I haven't been offered too many gambling sponsors. My my team, like my talent agency that I work with, they probably, you know, get offers for them quite often. But I've let them know that I don't even want to hear about them. So they don't bring them up to me. So I never hear about the gambling sponsors. I'm not interested in them. I have gotten sponsors from, like, sports betting, and I'm not, like, inherently against sports betting, but I think it would take a lot for me to take that sponsorship. I've turned down all of the ones that have come my way so far. I don't love sports betting, but, you know, I don't see it as bad as, like, slots or whatever else, you know what I mean? But, I've turned down a collective probably $250,000 from Raid Shadow Legends over the years. Never really wanted to go big on that one, you know what I mean? Any game that's very predatory with their monetization strategy, I try not to get into. So RuneScape? Nowadays, I don't think RS3 is very predatory with their monetization strategy. That being said, RS3's never sponsored me. I've been sponsored for old school RuneScape stuff. I've never been sponsored for RuneScape 3 stuff. It's my ring slot. I'm using an Ultor ring. That's awesome, dude. You'll get there eventually. I'll get where? Oh, you and Frisky are chatting. I see. Okay. Dragon crossbow and regular diamond bolts? If you're going to use a dragon crossbow, use regular ruby bolts. Don't use diamonds. Not worth. How do I tell my wife that the game she plays is predatory with their monetization? You just tell her she's your wife. You should be able to have a conversation with her like that. Ow. You wouldn't know how to put it? You shouldn't play that game. Their monetization practices are predatory. I'd say it's not a big deal if she's not spending on it, but if she's like, you know, buying extra shit on Candy Crush or something, that's a conversation you need to have, like, now. Is range better than mage? If you have best in slot mage gear, that's probably better. We do not. I'm using the wrong amulet switch. Thanks, bro. It happens sometimes. Is best in slot bait range better than Virtus and Twin Flame? My brother, I would tell you if I could, but I'm not that much of a human calculator. You gotta go toss it in a DPS calc, man. RuneScape DPS calcs are too complicated. I can't calculate defense rolls versus attack rolls, especially when I don't know the figures off the top of my head. And if anyone can do that shit off the top of their head, they should be making millions of dollars from some other company. Not playing RuneScape. Because that shit's complicated, man. Can you subscribe to me, please? No, sorry, Mr. First Time Chatter. I actually wish nothing but the worst for you when it comes to your stream. Networking. The worst you can say is no. I guess fucking not. Why am I ranging in this gear? Rip our dragon arrows. Ow. Is Tebow good here? No. Come on! Hello, I'm an inconsistent viewer coming here about one time every 2 years. Can I have mod status? No, sorry, bro, but I do appreciate you, man. I have too many mods and I pay them too much. True. Are we paying? No one, and it's still too much. Yeah, I pay them in exposure, exactly, man. Wow, the loot from this boss is so good. It kind of is. I mean, look at this cracked loot right here, man. Hang on, let's find it. What do you guys think so far? How's the loot looking? We've made 595k GP. Most of it because I keep getting the rune ore drop. I think I've gotten this drop more times on here than I got on my other account. Oh yeah, look, I've got 48 rune ore on here. Look at the other account. I'm only at what? I'm at 36 KC. On this account, I have 9 rune ore. Wait, I've made less money? Well, I guess I got a Kiston and the Fang thing, but they don't show up for any value on her, do they? Lost 1.5 mil, 3 deaths trying to do this boss on mobile. Over 100k on PC while at a family gathering. Wait, you're at a family gathering and you're trying to do the Maggot King on mobile instead of hanging out with your family? Brother. Go talk to grandma. Go talk to grandma. Everyone was eating and I finished eating? You're like my family, man. You're like my family. My family, like, we never sat around the dinner table too often for dinner. Like, everyone would, like, fix their own plate and then, like, go sit down and, like, watch TV while they ate. Or go back to their room and, like, play RuneScape or do homework or whatever else, but, like, eat on their own. But we never had, like, family dinner time. We didn't do it much, right? My wife's family, complete opposite. Like, when I started going around my wife's family, when I started, you know, when I met them and, you know, the first few times I came over for dinner and we'd sit down and like an hour and a half to 2 hours later we were still sitting at the dinner table like talking and, you know, whatever. And that was such an adjustment to me. Like, I was very uncomfortable at first. I couldn't talk to people for that long, you know what I mean? Like, is that any of you guys? 2 hours? I mean, 2 hours is more so for like holiday events, you know? But like it's not uncommon to be at the dinner table for like an hour with my wife's family. It's not like super common nowadays, you know, but like genuinely, like usually like 30 to 45 minutes, but genuinely like an hour is not unheard of, you know what I mean? And like Christmas dinner, hour and a half, 2 hours, you know? Maybe I'm exaggerating, I don't know, but it's been a long time before, you know? That was a weird adjustment to me though, you know? But that's something that we do now, you know? Like, no one gets up from the dinner table until everyone's done. You know, if you're done, great, talk to people. You know what I mean? I think it's a healthy thing to do as a family. Genuinely. What if you gotta poop? It's a good question, man. You say, excuse me, please. And you leave and come back. Excuse yourself from the table. You eat and bounce to play RuneScape? See, that's what we did, you know? Or we just went back to our room and ate at our desk, you know? Fo, I love your videos. Thank you, Baba's good skibbity. I love you too, bro. What's skibbity mean? I'm Hispanic. The dinner table is 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours. How do you have the time, bro? Jeez, is that a common thing in Hispanic families? Especially during family events. Brother, it takes me like 20 seconds to eat a tamale. How? Oh, this is such a good song, man. Ogre the Top. If you want to do TOA? No, I don't, man. Thanks though, bro. Because there's like 40 plus people at dinner? Yes. What are you guys doing for the 4th tomorrow? Like, what's the meal tomorrow? I'm excited, man. Like, I got 4 hours left in the stream today. I actually gotta go wash the camper travel trailer because we're going camping this weekend. After the 4th. On the 5th, we're going camping. I'm not gonna be here next week, by the way. I'm going camping with the family. 250 hot dogs or you're a commie. So I bought 5 pounds of hot dogs. Steak guns blowing off my remaining half finger. I really try not to do fireworks these days. I genuinely am worried about like blowing off my hand. Certified America. You love glizzies? Dude, on 4th of July, like I go hard, man. So I bought 5 pounds of Snake River Farms Wagyu hot dogs. These things are amazing. One, they're massive, but they're amazing, dude. And we're also doing hamburgers. It'll be a hot dog and hamburger day. Well, yeah, you gotta buy at least $50 of them for them to send it to you. They won't ship unless you buy at least $50. But 5 pounds is like, yeah, I think it's like $12 a pound. It's genuinely $12 for 5 hot dogs. I'm serious. But they're so good, dude. I don't buy them often. I buy them like once a year. This is the moment for them. If you haven't tried them before, you gotta try them sometime, man. Looking at Snake River Farms, which kind do you get? Let me look. It is the Wagyu hot dogs. The gourmet Frankfurters, yeah. Dude, they're on sale right now for $10. That's probably because they won't get to you in time. That's why. That's how they get you, bro. Damn it. But yeah, they're amazing, dude. And then the way that you cook them is you put them on the grill at like medium-high heat. And then every 2 minutes, you give them a quarter turn. Quarter turn every 2 minutes. And then once they split, like the skin will split. That's when they're done. So you keep quarter turning them every 2 minutes. And then once they split, it's done. They'll turn out perfect, man. But yeah, anyways, I'm going camping on Sunday. And we don't know when we're going to come back. We actually booked the campsite until like the next Sunday, I think. But we might come back on Friday. I don't know. But I'm going to be off the whole week, man. Camping with the family. Love this time of year. We go every July after the 4th. Best time of year. Nerve-wracking time of year, though. Because, you know, we camp at a lake. So we're on the water. And, you know, a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old by the water just terrifies me still. I haven't gotten used to it. What do I put on my hot dogs? Only ketchup. Nothing else. Only ketchup. Do you have a Harry Potter tent with 1,000 compartments? I have a tent that like a 6-man tent, which more realistically sleeps 4. But we have a travel trailer as well. So my wife and kids, you know, actually how we've done it the last 2 years, I think, is my wife and my youngest, my little one, my 1-year-old, they sleep in the travel trailer, and then my oldest and I sleep in the tent. Because my oldest really enjoys being in the tent. So, so that's the way that we do it. This year we might have both kids go in the travel trailer. That I'm not really sure. We might. Love sleeping in tents, especially when it rains. Yeah, I don't mind it when it rains. I don't like packing up a tent after it rains, man, because I never want to like pull it back out and set it back up so it can dry out. Bugs me. All right, give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Gotta pee, and then we'll do some more Maggot King. Perfect. You packed up a wet tent 4 years ago and still haven't used it? Are you cooked? Yeah, you should probably throw that thing out, bro. Nice sparkles. All right, let's go, boys. Open with a reap. Need to drink the anti. Has the farmer seen a drop here yet? I'm the only one that's done it so far. Curtis just finished the quest today. Mammon and Rory haven't done it yet. I think Rory's still getting the stats for the quest. A little bit slow setting up for that one. Got a super combat pop. Should be range spray coming out of this. Nope. Yo, Billy, thank you, dude. Appreciate that, big dog. OP setup for hardcore. Insane setup for hardcore, man. Definitely. Just wish we had like an Inquisitor's Mace. That'd be badass. I'm gonna go camping now, but I live in Florida. Yeah. Whoops. Wasn't ready for that one. Oops. Stay melee. He's gonna summon a ton of dudes. Give me an Elder Venator Fang, please, sir. Leech Fins, let's go. Haven't done it in years. Any tips for Haunted Mine? 51 HP hardcore. Do it with an Iban Blast in tank gear. I like using range prey during the fight. And I personally would not worry about the minecarts too much. All you have to do is literally stay off of the tracks. You stay off of the tracks, you're not going to get minecarted. You'll still get chomped by a crane and have to, like, you know, tank the things he throws at you. But you can just run over the minecart during the boss fight, and you never deal with them. So never step on the train tracks during the boss fight. Why am I using this weapon? Want to get the boss back towards the middle of the room. Wrong legs, thank you. You're just going for necklace upgrades? I mean, Kiston wouldn't be the worst in the world. It might be really useful for future content. Don't really think it's super useful for anything for us right now. Maybe Nightmare. But yes, we mostly want the necklace upgrades. You guys gonna consider doing some group Nightmare now? I would like that, actually. Oh my gosh, 3 blood sacks. This is really, really good. Chat, listen. If I get 47 more of these, we can get 1 vial of blood. Yes. That's huge, man. That's huge. So good. Thank you, Jagex. Thank you, Jagex. Bless. You've saved all of us and our scythes. cool song. Inadequacy? Where's the sun not? Dream Mentor. Kind of bopping, man. How long till Jagex gets bullied into changing the drop table? Oh, they're already changing the agilic speed drop, by the way. They're mad that people are getting experience from the agilic speed drop. So they're changing it. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Apparently, people started like doing crafting and just running that, like crafting at the bank and running the agil to get the 500 speed drop. They don't want you to be able to zero time it. So they're changing it. Can't have anything nice, bro. Like, can't have anything nice. I'm genuinely upset with it, man. Why make it in the first place? They said, yeah, our intention was never to let you zero time agility, so... Man, bro. I'm just so sick of it, Jagex. I'm just so sick of it, man. You better run laps, bro. You better run laps. Ah. If you want an easy escape, go play RS3. Honestly, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. RS3 would probably fuck you up, man. Having played RS3 last year for the league, I don't think it's easy escape, man. Some of that stuff in that game is hard as shit, dude. I have no idea what I'm supposed to pray, chat. But it probably ain't this. It's never this, man. I swear it's never the thing that I think it is. But what's your opinion on the ironwood blowpipe? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I genuinely know nothing about it. I've never made one. I've never used one. I just don't know anything about it, man. I don't know if it's good or bad or what. I don't know what the strength level of it is at all. Come on. Not this time. Sad. Why would you miss? You were wondering if it was worth getting? I mean, the toxic blowpipe's probably more worth getting, right? Isn't it just better? Way better? Yeah, just go for the actual blowpipe, man. Can I tell you more about the HCGIM Vampirium before it gets cancelled? Yeah, give me a sec. I'm having a lot of trouble with the melee on this boss. Any advice? If you use Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, or Facebook, go find my channel. I put up a short today to teach you how to do the melee punish timing. That way you can watch it back over and over. It's quick. It's like 50 seconds or something. The Agile shortcut. There's an Agile shortcut here. I don't know where Vampirium is on the map, bro. Southwest of the bank. So like when you tele into Castle Dracan and then you leave, you run southeast and you can go down the Agile shortcut, and it gives you like a 500 something XP drop. But you can only like get the XP drop from it like every 30 seconds or something, maybe even more than that. I don't know. Maybe once per 2 minutes. I don't know. It's not too often you can use it. Tarnished ring. That's not going to be anything for us, sadly. Your tick rate of your weapon matter for the melee punish? Remember, only every other hit is the punish. So the tick rate doesn't happen for the punish hit, which is the outside hit, but it does matter for the inside hit. So if you're using something slower than a 4-tick weapon, you either have to drag the boss to delay it for a tick, or you know, essentially miss every other hit, because you don't get a swing during that. I want to test this because I want to know how it works. Someone said that I can, like, spam heal with these things. And I can. Okay, that's good to know. Is range better than magic on this boss? It completely depends on your gear setups, man. What kind of gear you have access to. Some range setups are better than some mage setups, and other range setups are not better than other mage setups. It all depends, brother. Wasn't ready for that. That's my bad. Now we got 2 grubs out. Can't have another one. Yeah, the grubs are the healing splats on the boss, yep. That's why we don't want them out. Plus, they just make the whole thing more scary. Let's get some prey back from that. We also got a stat boost, which is nice. Oh, don't miss. Can I get a re or two, please? Uh-oh, we're out of prayer again. Okay, we're ranged prey coming out of this. What's the brown ring? It's loot from the boss. It's called a tarnished ring. So you can polish it and it, you know, basically turns into like a ruby ring or diamond ring or sapphire ring, whatever else. We don't have the prayer for another kill. Let's go bank it up. 42 KC already, not bad. Hey, Fo, why bludgeon instead of colossal blade? I like it. I also don't think I have a colossal blade. But, I like the 4-tick cycle, man. How are the nerves during the final phase of the quest? Once we were on the final phase, it's easy peasy, man. Like, once you get past the things that can kill you, the phase transitions, easy peasy. Nerves were fine on the quest overall, though. I think we one-shot it with, like, I don't know, 8 or so brews left, maybe. Good luck on getting the range upgrades. Thank you, brother man. Okay, we'll be meleeing next phase. I do not want to sit on 67 HP when I'm doing the penis phase on hardcore, so we're gonna heal there. Just a bad idea, I think, you know? Ow. Again, we're gonna heal. Actually, we're on 77. We're okay. Get some Blood Fury heals, I'm sure. Just not enough, sadly. If you drink, what's your favorite beer? It's a Belgian white from Celis Brewery, which is an Austin brewery. Love that beer, man. Sounds fire. It's very good, man. Best beer I've found in the United States. Love IPAs? I'm convinced no one loves IPAs. I think people who say they love IPAs, it's just a front. Because they want to be a craft brew drinker. I refuse to believe that IPAs are the favorite of anyone. American breweries brainwash people with IPAs, man, because hops grow in cycles, like a 4-year cycle or something like that. So like craft breweries popped up in the United States, got really popular, and then because they got really popular, a lot of farms started, you know, producing more hops, growing more hops. And then there was this overabundance of hops because of this, you know, cycle. So the hops got really cheap. So all the craft breweries started buying them up. And then they went hard on brewing IPAs. So IPAs were just freaking everywhere. Like, literally, you know, for a while in the United States, you go to a craft brewery, and like 80% of the beers that they offered on tap were IPAs because of this issue. So Americans got brainwashed into thinking IPAs were the shit. IPAs suck. I mean, they're not bad, but they're definitely not my favorite. But I'm speaking from experience, bro. Like, that was me for a long time. I thought IPAs were the shit for a long time until I realized what was going on. I learned the truth, bro. My eyes were opened, man. No longer will I be fooled. The great IPA lie. I won't have any of it. That being said, like, I don't hate IPAs. They're definitely not my favorite. Belgian triples, love a Belgian triple, dude. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Messed up the timing a couple times on this kill. Maybe we'll get paid for our mistakes. We did not get paid for our mistakes. But we got stats, and we got prey renewal. Look for a Belgian triple here in New Jersey. Yeah, they're good, man. Belgian beers are just really good, man. Plain and simple. Caramelized German lager? That actually sounds good. Caramelized German lager. Have I had unholy triple from Coppertail? I don't think so, no. Missed one of those. It's alright. Mithril ore. Fantastic. Hello, Mr. Foe, I'm a West End watcher, but I really liked you during the Deadman mode. Big love and grats on the baby. Oh, thank you, big dog. Appreciate you, man. A Westy watcher. Need to get some lunch soon, my dudes. Hungry. You would have won so hard on Oda's team, such a good starting strat. Yeah, the one that I kept in the back pocket, man. I really did like that thing, man. I really liked that starting strategy. But honestly, I think Westy had the right idea, man. Pushing for the Flames of Zami was huge, and that's what gave us such a strong PvP start. Like, that really set us up. Like, Westy, he cooked with that, man. He cooked with that. He was set on it. Like, my initial idea was to be like 70 mage, 80 range going into the first breach, and like leaning into the range a little bit harder, because then I thought we would be able to PVM a little bit harder, but wouldn't have been too much PVM overall. No, wouldn't have worked too well. The Pivo mindset never lets down. Pivo mindset was great, man. Chat, give me a sec. I'm gonna go make some lunch real quick, so I'll be right back. All right. All right. No. That doesn't finish. That doesn't ruin the counting. We delete this one and you continue going. Fine. Is that farmers? Yo. What's for lunch? Grilled cheese, but they taste better because I cut them diagonally. See? Look at that. Very impressive. Croissant loaf? No, I don't think I have. Why'd that guy just run in there with nothing on? He keeps getting his gear back. No, you get your gear back outside. You ran up with a construction cape, but nothing else on. Marking tiles, maybe. Are Firewatch non-aggro after an item from after yeah, the quest. There's some like beer or something like that that you can buy from a shop in Darkmire that will make them aggressive again. Clever of Jagex to do it that way, honestly. Good luck, King. You too, man. It was really good. That person died. Victim has it. Well, that was this grilled cheese sandwich, man. With grill marks? It's a grilled cheese sandwich. Mayo or butter? Usually I use butter. This time I used mayo because it was already out on the counter. What griller do I have? Like a 10-year-old George Foreman. Grin, thanks buddy for the 140 months, Matt. A grown man eating a grilled cheese sandwich in 2026? Dude, What's wrong with eating a grilled cheese sandwich as a grown man? I have peanut butter and jelly sandwiches too. Ham and cheese sandwiches. It's a normal, you know, it's just food, bro. You want me to order from Chipotle every time? 0 and 19. Is 140 months is the longest sub you've seen? I'm one of the oldest, like, not, oh, damn, that makes me sound old. I'm one of the longest running partners on Twitch, man. We've got some big subs here. Too good for grilled cheese, man, I know. He did say he wants one. One of the oldest for sure. Like, I was one of the first partners on Twitch, man. Kick is better, to be honest. They're gonna add ads, I bet, in the next year, though, like fully integrated on Kick, man. I wonder what happens with that platform when it happens. Wonder if they have enough, like, brand loyalty by now. Frank hot sauce on the grilled cheese? I'm not a big Frank hot sauce fan. It's crazy to think you're 5 years older than me. I thought we were the same age. No, I'm getting up there, man. I'm getting up there. Have you seen Gordon Ramsay make a grilled cheese? I have not. Are you listening to God? I think this is called Playing God, yeah. This is Goat. Good song, though, man. Is ZCB better than Harm? I don't have a Harm on the hardcore, man, so I'm using ZCB. I think Harm's better if you have full mage. Give me a sec, chat. I'm just gonna wash my hands because they're a little oily. Heard they sold out to Big Company recently? Big Company? Kicked it? Why would they sell out, man? Anyone explain the library room in BMR completed can't work out why it worked? The library room? Which one is that? Torpedo Hot Sauce Company. I see. So you're saying they're like selling their company. I see. You know, honestly, man, I have something against when companies just go full sellout. You know what I mean? Like, I would never sell out. I'm a streamer of high moral standards, you know? The same type of... Don't say here comes an ad. The same type of moral standards shown by Surfshark VPN. You see, chat, you guys want a really solid company, really solid VPN to work with, you guys should pick up Surfshark VPN. Very high moral standard company, because they're going to keep you protected. And sometimes, you know, the internet's just out there to get you, man. Sometimes there are some bad actors out there that are just out there to get you. And I don't want you guys to get got, which is why I'm sponsored by Surfshark VPN. If you guys want to check out Surfshark VPN, exclamation Surfshark in the chat. There's a lot of good to be had with Surfshark VPN. You guys can browse the web safely. You can browse the web ad-free. You can browse the web privately, which is a big deal, right? Because when you're online, your data is not private unless you're connected to something like Surfshark VPN, because your ISP can snoop on you, the FBI can snoop on you. Like I said, bad actors, they can actually intercept your traffic and, you know, yoink your sensitive data, your personal information, your login information, your credit card information. All of that is at risk when you're not connected. So if you guys want to check out an awesome VPN service, look no further than Surfshark. You can use the code FO at checkout. If I don't cut it off there, you can actually see it. And when you use my exclamation Surfshark link in the chat, exclamation Surfshark or the panel below the stream, it'll automatically put in my discount code for you. You can pick up Surfshark for as little as $2.39 per month. You can connect on an unlimited number of devices at once, which is unlike a lot of the other VPN services out there which charge you for additional users. Surfshark doesn't do that. You can keep your personal data private. They have a feature called alternative ID, which is basically like creating a new identity online. So instead of like using your information, it basically has a proxy email and like shields your own, you know, personal information. So you know, if data leaks happen, because they do happen from companies from time to time, you see, you know, news posts about them all the time where, you know, some major company leaked millions of user, you know, login information and credit cards and addresses and all of that kind of stuff. If you use alternative ID with Surfshark, you're not at risk of that. They have their own antivirus. They have their own alerts when there is a data leak, and they've got a lot more to offer as well. So if you want to check them out, you can pick up a 24-month, a 12-month, or a month-to-month subscription by them. And they have several different tiers, which will give you access to different things like their identity theft coverage, data removal for like online information about you that you want removed off of the internet and stuff like that. So a lot to look forward to, a lot to benefit from with Surfshark. So you can check them out and pick them up with the exclamation Surfshark link in the chat today. Now, I see the posts all the time, Leon. Like, I see news articles on it all the time. It's kind of scary, isn't it, man? It is actually kind of scary. Any farmer TOB plans? We've done a good amount of TOB. We haven't like fully finished TOB yet. We're still looking for a scythe. I think we all have a Vernic now. Did we get 4 Vernics from TOB? Raids, Tomb, Theater of Blood. I've gotten 2, a Sangstaff, and a Justy chest. I think we have 4. But we don't have a scythe yet. So, yeah, we're up to 75 completions, though. I think I've been there for all of them so far, so I think that's our number. And I don't think I've tallied out of any completions. Maybe 1, I don't know. You think the GMs will get TOB hard mode? Yeah, I do. Yeah, they're very, very good, man. All right, let's go again, boys. Let's get in there. Got the ad read out of the way. Gotta get back to the big games. Let's get our anti-poison up. Not really caring for this song. Oh, do you have a Punisher sticker on your Toyota Tacoma? No, I don't have a Tacoma, man, and I don't have a Punisher sticker. Sorry to disappoint, brother. Am I supposed to? What's the relevance of a Punisher sticker on a Tacoma? We meleeing? Nope, not yet. Now we're meleeing. Dang, I didn't get to the maggot in time, unfortunately, because I clicked the boss the first time. I almost threw off my entire, like, rhythm there. Not great. Okay, that was range spray in the last one. We go mage spray here. I'm not melee potted. Of course. Hit the boss. Stop hitting 20s. There we go. Tarnished spear. Not so exciting. Yeet, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, big dog. Yeah, we can just chill here, move back even. Really need to be bringing death charge, I keep forgetting. Good 50s. Let's see. We must have been playing mage most recently. Yep. Oh, Husky's trying to PK me. I glanced. How's the hardcore Dracon experience? Not nearly as hard as I expected it to be. Really, the only, like, scary part is if I don't pray mage on the phase transitions, you know? But that went pretty smooth. One-shot it with, like, I don't know, 8 brews left or something like that. Chose to glance? Yeah. Can you use Bofa against the Maggot? Yep. Any bow, man. Any bow. Do I have the level for this? No, right? For like 78, maybe? 78. Is the Bofa better than Twin Flame at Maggot? Depends on all of your gear, not just your weapon. For the maggots themselves, yes, you want to use a bow on the maggots, if that's what you're talking about. Is the Kiston even good in PVM? Oh yeah, it's a good spec weapon, man. I don't know if it's going to end up being like BIS anywhere though. Maybe just at a couple of niche places, but we also have a new raid coming up. You know, I could definitely see that it might be pretty useful there. Gamer team are so blown away by the positive reception to the work they did. Yeah, the quest is insane, man. It's so good. Like, I appreciated the lore of the quest. You know me well enough to know that that means a lot. Because I've never cared for lore before. The storytelling in it was so good, man. You ready to the second time around? Yeah, I rushed it on day 1. I did the full thing on day 2 on my other account, my main. And read every single line, read every single book, like everything. And then I did it on hardcore on day 3. Kind of, you know, the added benefit that I finished both major drops at the boss on my Iron Man on day 1. So I got to do it again on day 2 and actually, like, read through things. Do I understand the book puzzle now? Yes, I did solve the book puzzle on my own. It made a lot of sense. Instantly recognized my mistake that I made. And then I watched Odablock struggle with it for 2 hours. How many hours do you have in old school total? Between 50 and 60,000. In all of RuneScape, not just old school. Surely I had Mage Prey up by the time that attack went off. That was bullshit. I call bullshit on that one. Sup, you boring motherfucker? But for someone who thinks I'm boring, you sure do watch my stream a lot. You're here every day, man. Second time in your stream? I know, and you just keep coming back, man. Yeah, 160 Venator Fangs. It's alright, not bad. Check the logs. I can only see the logs of when you've spoken, you know, not when you've been in the stream, you know what I mean? So I'm sure it's a lot more than just what you've, you know, chatted with. It's all good, man. I have that effect on people. Nah. Definitely not. Ah, I know you like coming back here, bro. I'll see you tomorrow, huh? I know you're still gonna be in the viewer list. How do my thralls look like that? Got enough points on the league to buy the thrall recolor. Here we go. Four blood stacks. That's a new PB. I don't think I've gotten that many before. Mammal's nervous for his next boss fight on the quest. Oh, is he doing the quest on the hardcore now? What boss fight is he at? Does he have the word? Did he hop in Discord without me knowing it? No, Mr. Mammal, you're here.
Hello, how is the Maggot King going?
Not too bad. I'm at 49 KC.
Damn, okay. Been pretty cozy so far?
Yeah, it's really decent, man. As long as you're paying attention, you know.
Yeah, that's my thoughts as well. It's gonna need to be locked in.
Mm-hmm.
How's the quest going? Took me approximately 45 minutes of being back on the account to use my first escape crystal.
No, just AFK or like, you know, the 2 seconds?
No, I'm doing the new quest and I was fighting the virus like at the start and I just forgot that the crystal was a thing. Didn't take long.
People were telling me today when we were watching Curtis do the final fight, like, he's spam clicking the boss so much because he's just like sitting there red Xing on the box. Like, dude, we're back on hardcore. Like, we got to get it back in the brain, man.
Yep. It's gonna take an adjustment.
Did you notice on that that Vire part at the beginning, you could just like AFK the whole thing?
No, like as in the NPCs do it for you, or?
Yeah, so like, cause he's trying to get the teleport off, right?
Yeah.
So when you get in there, you bop all 3 of the Vires, and then you kind of like stack them up in a line, and like put yourself between the you know, Sophalon or whoever and you. Okay. And then they just kind of stand there, because like they eventually de-aggro from you and then try to attack him. But since you're between them, you body block them. It's just like a 2-minute like tower defense basically. You're just waiting 2 minutes basically. But you don't actually have to kill anything. Like you tag them once and then you just kind of chill and hit the blood veld.
Huh. Well, fair enough. Does make sense. It's kind of like at the end of Song of the Elves as well. You can like body block them the same way, I guess.
Yeah. I have no idea what he's talking about. Body block who at Song of the Elves? Oh, yeah, those dudes. Oh, he's early in the quest. He just got in the castle. Is this bludgeon better than Elder Maul? Yeah, I mean, Elder Maul is certainly stronger for the punish. We don't have one. I'm just using the humble bludgeon. All right, let's get this 50th KC. Need another re, bro. Let's go. Give me the re. When I started watching again, I thought you were all still mains. Then I remembered your gear is stacked on the group hardcore. Yeah, it's genuinely nasty gear, man. Okay, we're definitely gonna be meleeing soon. I like to get in this like third row when we're about to melee. Because then it's just one tick to run up. Went a little bit early there, so I don't get the punish on the first one. That's alright. Nice to still be getting rees. Probably pray off and run up here. Another re, beautiful. Still bailed a tick early. No punish. Yeah, we're gonna get multiple thralls or multiple maggots here. I think I still got everything down there. Nice. This just feels like a good kill, man. Just feels like it's going to be loot. Feels like it's going to be something. 50 KC. Oh, a tarnished spear. Let's go. Well, after 50 KC of this boss, though, I feel pretty confident that we're going to get this done and get all of the amulet upgrades without dying. I really do. Where's my overhead prey? Lightbearer Ultor better here? I should be using Death Charge. I just keep forgetting to bring it. I don't know. I think probably Ultor. Why not use Inoculation Bracelet and basically AFK the boss? Well, I do have an Inoculation Bracelet on because it gets rid of chip damage when I make mistakes and it doesn't lower my stats. but you don't want to tank every disease splat because that's what lowers your tick rate. So sometimes you'll attack like a 7 tick rate or whatever. You don't want that, man. Just costing yourself DPS for no reason. Yeah, pay attention to the chat box where it says, like, yeah, no, it does that with the bracelet on, yeah. I'm not guessing, I'm telling you. Trust. Pay attention to the chat. It says, you still get a message that, like, the sticky substance or whatever slows you down. I mean, just watch. If I stand here, sticky hampers your ability. It does slow down your attack still. Bracelet on Serpent Antivenom doesn't slow down attacks. Serpent Antivenom has nothing to do with the disease. That's only not taking poison damage. Bracelet on still does slow your attack. It doesn't happen every time, but it'll still happen 1 or 2 times per yellow round. You still attack out at the same rate? I'll watch again. Let's see if we can figure it out. But I thought I noticed yesterday. I was pretty confident that I noticed yesterday that it was still slowing me down, which is why I started moving again.
Check fit into this whole lineage.
He weak as shit, man. He got over the salve, and now he weak as shit.
No, Count Check, not Count Draenor.
Yeah, him too.
He's sold out. He joined Sesame Street. He just counts now. He's sold out. 5
hit 2 3 4
are you aware your brother
5
has like
hit
14
2.
HP?
Yeah, that slowed me down right there. It lowered me by 1 tick there. That was a 6 tick crossbow attack.
And you can't forget about the extended family, Count Chocula.
Oh, I love me some Count Chocula.
C tier at best.
More of a Frankenberry guy?
Count Chocula, the Eevee-scape of cereals.
C tier?
You remember last time someone called Eevee-scape C tier, so he went and soloed TOB to prove them wrong?
Yep.
For him, honestly. Good for him.
Imagine he did that on All-Stars. My inventory's a mess right now. I don't like it. Alright, we're out of restorers here, so we gotta go bank. We didn't use too much food this time, not bad. still feel good about this, man. I feel like I can get a drop today. Does it have to be anti-venom for it to completely negate the venom damage? It does, and it's not as great as you might think, because every time, like if you're sitting there AFKing it, every time you take venom damage, it lowers the timer on your anti-venom by like 25 seconds. So it doesn't really last that long, even with the anti-venom plus, you know? So it's still worth it for you to try to avoid some damage there. Any drops in discount? Nothing yet, man. But I haven't been dropped myself, which is it's a win. Gonna remember death runes this time. Sanfew removes disease, but I don't think it offers any disease protection. Is my death charge for my ZCB? Yes. And I do have double death charge, so it's even better. Yo, Captain, thank you, dude, for the 111 months. You absolutely amazing person. You kind soul. You motherfucking beast. Thanks, bro. Let's see how Mr. Mapple's doing. Yep, he's in the middle of it. Okay. Congrats to you and your wife on the new kid. My wife and I are expecting our first in December as well. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. And yeah, us too, man. December. Early December. So early December, it could be November if he comes early. December 17th? Nice, man. It's awesome. It's close to my anniversary. Good shit, bro. I mean, shit, maybe it does, Lunar. Maybe I just don't know, man. I haven't tried a Sanfew, so I'm not really sure, bro. He? Yes, we are expecting a boy. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, I've been trolling myself by not using double death charge so far, man. Will there be a kid number 3, or is 2 enough? Yeah, I already have 2 daughters, brother. This is number 3. I have a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old, bro. Getting a little antsy there, man. Oh. You're hardcore stacked? Yeah, our hardcore group is insane, dude. If only we had a better crush weapon, though. We gotta work on that. We have a reason to work on it now, though, you know what I mean? I mean the mace, man. Does that mean nightmare? I'd say so. Holy. Cox for Elder Maul? I mean, it's less important for us to grind that one, I think. But I wouldn't be against it. It's just, we have 2 T-bows already. Like, I don't think we're dying to do Cox right now.
Somebody put a saw in the storage.
I noticed that as well. I left it.
I noticed that and then I instantly wondered if that was me. I'm not sure if it was. It might have been. I just
dropped it, so it better not be yours.
Jeez. So many reset kill. Oh, do we have the prey? Full prey and 2 doses? I think we do. If I was the dev, how would I buff the loot table? I'd probably take away all the tarnish drops. Because since people are complaining, they don't deserve all the rune equipment they're getting for free now. I'd make it worse for the complainers. It can't get worse. That's where you're wrong, bro. Make the boss only drop uniques and nothing else. $16 prey points in a dream. Come on. Ludwig's. Yeah. McNublet, thank you, dude, for the 102 months, my man. Can rubies fix my marriage? No, they're only a semi-precious stone, bro. What if your wife is only semi-precious? You see, man, that's why the divorce rate is so high, bro. You can't be saying things like that, dude. Foe, how many times a week? Mr. Achievement, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Get my penis off your mind. Stop thinking about my penis. You mean streaming? No, no you don't. No you don't. Listen, man. I know I'm a good-looking dude, but I'm married. What do you mean, Cap? What do you mean, Oda Cap? Fuck you guys. What the hell is this? I'm hitting dog water on melee phase. What are you using? Is that a salve, bro? Not you. The guy... The guy hitting dog water. Nothing, but I came from Vorkath. No, you did not. No. Who brings a salve switch and a cold? Nah, he has an anguish and a salve. Nah, you go put on a normal necklace and then you'll hit. Honestly, man, the bludgeon's only gonna be like just over 50% accurate for you. That plus your 88 attack, you're not gonna hit great. And you're using an inoculation bracelet, so like you don't have added accuracy from that, right? You're just over 50% on your accuracy on the bludgeon, so that's why you're gonna be hitting dog water, man. Because you don't have all the strength gear, and you don't have all the accuracy gear. Yeah. That's probably what it is. That being said, you should probably change the amulet. What's the bracelet that stops acid damage? The bracelet, the inoculation bracelet, the ruby bracelet, enchanted fanny. Thanks for the 2-month prime, man. Doesn't stop acid damage, it stops disease damage. But if you sit there and tank the disease, it's going to slow your attack speed by 1 tick. So you still want to move, you just use the inoculation as like, you know, a damage limiter, right? It's not going to have all the chip damage because the disease will only hit 0 and it will no longer lower your stats when you get hit by it. So it's still useful. What's going to get rid of the acid damage is an anti-venom in conjunction with a Serp Helm. But if you just have an anti-poison in a Serp Helm, it only hits like 1s or 2s. That's what I do. It's worth, I think, man. Let's go. 3. Not a fan of bosses where you have to navigate poison constantly. I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, man, not every boss is going to be Kraken. I mean, like, it's a boss, not a gargoyle, you know what I mean? You gotta expect some mechanics. That being said, toss on a Serp Helm and an Anti-Venom and you don't have to move. You'll just have to Anti-Venom a little bit more often. Pretty good damage. How's the bug not undead? Because maggots exist, bro. They're living creatures. What do you mean? Suppose the... that's actually a fair argument. I suppose the Venator part of it would be undead, huh? Or could be considered. I actually think that's a fair argument. Isn't the corpse being puppeted? Oh no, I don't pay attention to all the lore out there, bro. Maybe. Venator's dead, the maggot's alive? Alright, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Didn't think maggots could do that, bro. Sigil! Thank you, brother, for the 74-month prime, brother. Appreciate you, big dog. I gotta start working some more on like my kick benefits, man. I'm starting to get more kick subs lately, I've noticed. And my follow count has almost doubled in the last month on Kick. It's almost time for us to, you know, redo all of our emotes and everything over there. Show them some more love. Because Twitch is ass? I think it mostly had to do with All-Stars and like so many people watching the solo mission stream over there, honestly, man. Not because Twitch is ass, you know. The majority of Twitch viewer or of RuneScape viewers are still on Twitch. Too many ads on Twitch? Yeah, so the thing is like, wait, what the hell was that? What was it? Oh, that was a Kick gifted. Yo, thank you, man. Ads are coming to Kick, man. They are. The Kick people have been talking about it a lot lately. They're coming, man. I don't know what happens when that happens. But that being said, I don't think it's going to be like as often as on Twitch. And I don't think it's going to be... I don't know if it's going to be something that like the streamer will be able to control. I would imagine so, but I don't know. They've been doing the A/B tests? Yeah, I've had the A/B test run on my channel. So I know it's coming. Sadly, I don't think there's any way I can turn it off on my channel to where, like, I disallow them from running them. What's A/B? Like, testing it in some places but not in others and then kind of comparing the results. Ow, that's gonna hurt. That did hurt. I was right. There we go. 80, thank you for another Kick gifted, man. Appreciate it, big dog. Humble homie. Holy as well, thanks for the 69 months. Can I get a nice in the chat? They had Mizkif working with their product team. Yeah, that's only a negative in every single way, man. Like, nothing about that. Like, I mean, that's like the last thing that Kick wants to admit, honestly, bro. Like, could you imagine? Who would think that's a positive? Oh no, I agree, man. I agree that Kick can't stay profitable, you know, or can't be profitable without doing things like running ads. I'm just saying, like, people need to realize that the safe haven of Kick not running ads is going to come to an end, you know? I haven't even had a melee phase yet. Dude's at 44% right now. What? Killing it right now. If only that last hit was big. Would have had a big PB kill. Apparently praying the wrong style. Hang on, I'm very interested in reading whatever that was about your dad. Give me a sec. Rip Australia? What happened to Australia, bro? They out of the World Cup? Oh, new PB 209. They just lost and are sent home. Oh, that sucks. Perps in the bin, dude. Who are they playing? Growing up, my dad made a very popular travel booking website, which made a ton Made a fucking bank on ads alone. Essentially, people clicking to leave his site was his best return. Wow. It's crazy. Egypt. Oh, well, I mean, that's... Oh, they lost on penalties? Ah, damn. I was gonna say, like, I expected that they lose to Egypt, though, right? Surely.
Australia is gone.
Well, perp in the bin, dude.
Shit.
You just read us on the comms.
It was 1-1 penalties. Australia missed 2. Egypt did 4 goals in a row. Dang. The Aussies subbed their keeper who was having an amazing match? Really? That's interesting. Anyone know why? More experience? Huh. He wasn't having an amazing match? I see. Oop, didn't mean to eat that. Root. Zach, thank you, brother. I need more of this to be cleared, man. That's better. Everyone keep your practice more penalties? I see the vision. Keeper had more penalty saves, that's why they switched. I see. Nah, that makes sense. I see some loot, dude. Who else plays today, by the way, chat? Argentina, Cabo Verde? Cabo Verde. Okay, we're going for Cabo Verde, right? Cabo Pivo. Man, I gotta tell you, man. Double death charge with ZCB is unfair.
It really is so good. So good.
Oh yeah, I guess you do be killing the maggots on the reg in there.
Yeah, like, dude, you get like 60% spec a kill. Thoughts on Aaron the plumber coming to old school? I don't know who that is, bro. Should I? Wait until I learn about surge pots? Nah, I can't afford more potion spaces, man. I have surge pots on here. Is there a setting to see total watch time on Twitch? Nah, and I don't have a, like, plug-in for it. Thank you, Crazy. Replace the escape crystal with surge pots? Think it's exclamation watch time? No, I don't have a bot that tracks it. It's not a integral to Twitch type thing. That's not a bludgeon. Come on, give me a fang. What do we think the drop rate of these things are? Any better ideas on the wiki by now? One in 333 for the Fang. And, the Kiston, 1 in 500. Okay. It's not terrible. Might take a while, though. Are we on our last live on the hardcore group? Yep. We've been on this last live for a while, though, man. It's been since, like, I don't know, what, February? Or even before that, maybe? I don't remember when the double death day was. The double death day? Yeah. Yeah. We don't like to talk about it, man. It still hurts. The double death hour? I wasn't gonna go there, man. Nine months ago? Oh my gosh, it was last year? We haven't died yet this year? That's crazy, dude. Both of the first two Farmer series lasted 9 months, by the way. So the fact that we're still going on the last life in 9 months is crazy. Give it like an hour. Mammal's doing Blood Moon Rises. Mammal's not going to fail on Blood Moon Rises. Mammal's that dude. He's him. The only one you got to be worried about on this team doing Blood Moon Rises is Rorty. Not because of his skill, because of his internet. Humble Boss didn't toss out 4 maggots there. Is hardcore your favorite way to play? Yes. And no. Oh, not Humble Boss. Tossed out 4 maggots there. The hell is this? What is orichalcum gravel? Orichalcum. Orichalcum gravel.
Last I looked, it's just high elk
Holy
fodder.
shit, that's 400k.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That like more than doubled my loot from this boss.
Yeah,
I was on
easily
250k before that. Now I got 660. That's crazy.
We are so back.
Nah, this is just troll, man. 660k worth of loot and this is 408k of it? No, okay. Thanks, Jagex. I think I just heard a werewolf in the background. Weird. Creepy. Orichalcum's above rune in RS3. Oh, I knew I'd seen it somewhere, man. You're right. That's right. I was wondering where I've seen Orichalcum before. It's like the tier above rune in RS3.
Is
like
it the
dragon
ore
metal.
used to make dragon, right?
I mean, it's genuinely called Orichalcum. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It is dragon, huh.
Yep.
I ain't alching it, man. I'm saving it for the smithing rework. It's gonna happen.
I like it. You never know. They might come out with something.
But what's an oracle?
She's on the ice mountain.
So if she's on Ice Mountain and this is Oracle come. The mammal realization there. Oh, I forgot I had playlists of like good things to listen to. I escape home on here. How's Mammal doing on the quest? Always on the hunt? Let's go. Nobody can make playlists now? Yeah, it's so worth it, man. Yeah, any of the songs, you just like right click them and you can add to a playlist. So I've got like a combat music type playlist that I like to listen to. That's the wrong amulet. Oh, a natural re. Now we follow it up. No, I missed the spec re. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, and then we get a natural one again. What could have been, chat? Getting ZCB on iron is crazy work. Don't disrespect us like that, man. Hardcore. Could have got a free big hit on the boss there, I think. Man, unfortunate. After this, you have to do a 0 GP to 1 bill wilderness series. You know, I thought about doing that before Deadman mode, but I just don't know that I would enjoy doing one, man, honestly. I think I just get too stressed. My heart rate was not okay during Deadman mode, bro. Yeah, that is how all of those end up going. It's just everyone 1v1s at the altar until they make it, right? Oh damn, he's almost dead already. Look at that. Dang, that was a fast kill. That might be a sub 2. Oh, no, never mind. That wasn't fast. The hell was I watching? Watching you kill Drakon helped me tons. I struggled so much I managed to get 95, 96 strength, 95, 96 HP. 78 to 82 attack just from trying? Holy shit. Yo, well, good job, man. Way to get it done, bro. Drakon is way overtuned for a quest boss. It's a Grandmaster quest, man. It's not Vampire Slayer, bro. And it ain't even that bad. It's pretty bad. It's not bad, man. It's not bad. You just gotta learn something, bro. That's all it is. You just gotta learn. You can learn it, dude. It's learnable. Yo, Stub, thank you, dude, for the prime, man. Somehow I like yellow clicked or something. I don't know. Humble 3. This boss looks interesting. He's phallic, bro. Ooh, 208 dragon dart tips.
That's a juicer.
Hey, yo, 80, thanks for another kick gifted, bro. You're a beast. Thank you, brother. Hey, Fo, do you know what this creator crafted event in North Carolina is? I don't think it's Creator Crafted. I think it's Crusader Talent. I mean, maybe it's sponsored by Creator Crafted because Crusader Talent, one of the dudes, or several of the dudes that are in that management company, talent agency, own Creator Crafted, so maybe they're sponsoring it, I don't know. But anyways, you can't find any information on anywhere, don't know if it's public or not. And there's like tweets and stuff about it from the different competitors, so like you can probably find the information there. I don't know much about it. I was invited to it and I turned them down just because, you know, I've done so much like stream event type things lately that I didn't want to travel again to North Carolina all the way across the country to do this. It's a PvP tournament, one-on-one format, I believe, and there's a prize pool on the line. That being said, if I just stream for 1 or 2 days, I would end up making more than I would have earned from the prize pool, so it's not worth me going, of course. I don't know, man. You know, it looks like fun, you know. It's an in-person PvP, you know, tournament sponsored by, you know, Crusader Talent, maybe Creator Crafted, whoever else. It's very cool of them to, you know, put up a you know, prize pool for it. But ain't my cup of tea, so I'm not doing it. Are you afraid to go to Oda's home territory? I love North Carolina, man. I lived there for like 4 years when I was in the army.
I just had a tweet come across the top of my timeline. It says, the woman in front of me on the plane just started a movie 11 minutes before landing. And then the quote tweet was, they're landing at O'Hare.
You get exposure though, even if it's hard to qualify. What's that worth?
Taxi just
not enough.
Right to the gate, got right off the plane. Everybody else seemed to have a very hard time.
Brother, I taxied for 30 minutes. It was unreal. Even leaving, I taxied for 20 minutes.
Just get up and politely yet firmly yell at the stewardess to let you off.
Was that brag? Yeah.
Of course, sir, right away.
390 KC and not one drop. What do? Well, you can quit and get no drops, or you can keep going and get some drops. But yeah, I mean, the exposure from it 80, it wouldn't be like exposure to anyone that doesn't already know me, you know what I mean? Really, the most likely outcome if I went is that I embarrass myself, you know, in front of a lot of people. Unless I'm, you know, just there to clip farm, it probably ain't gonna be good for me, you know what I mean? Last time was that brag was raining the whole time, 3 days of sleep in a week, sleeping in the mud. Good times, man. Good times. Hopefully for my bingo team, I don't beat you. What? But yeah, I mean, it's just like my travel tempo's just been too high, so I didn't want to do an August event as well. You know, I mean, I was just in San Diego, and then I was just in Chicago, and then I'm going to RuneFest this year, and then my wife and I are going to Hawaii later this year, and, you know, I don't know. I didn't want to travel in August as well. I wanted a little bit of downtime. Plus, we're going camping this month. We're probably going camping at the very beginning of September. Like, just the tempo's too high, you know what I mean? So I couldn't do an August event as well. I also turned down, there's another thing that I don't know if I could talk about, but there's another thing that I think is going to happen in August. And I turned that down as well for the same reason. Are you bringing the kids to Hawaii? No, this time my wife and I are going alone. My mom's going to be watching the kids while we're there. But this year is my wife and my 10-year anniversary. So we are going just us. And, you know, it's kind of our last chance to go before baby number 3 gets here. So we're going to enjoy, man. Holy, yeah, 10 years, dude. 10 years, and there's probably some people here in the chat that have known me longer than I've known my wife. That's crazy. Yeah. You raise his hand. I mean, yeah. If you've been here since before 2014, like if you're here when I first got partnered or before then, you've known me longer than my wife has known me. You remember when I proposed? Yeah, crazy times, man. Crazy times. All right, let me go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll send some more maggot. 63 KC, no drops yet. Remember when you sold DFS to Mall Happier? Yeah, so Mall Happier was actually here in the stream yesterday, man. I got to catch up with him a little bit. It's been a long time. I'll be right back. Your video on the fights was very helpful. Mechanics took way longer to click for me. Got excited when I got him down to 1%. Accidentally clicked my max cape and tallied out. I had to do it again. That sucks. I think I met you at the gym right when you started dating Ann. Yeah, it would have been right around that time, man. And also thanks for the 19 months. It was weird, you know, Chance. I met you at the gym right at that time. And then... Wait, what happened to your mod, by the way, bro? Weren't you modded before? I swear you were. Anyways, met you at the gym, and then like the next weekend I like went up to Austin to visit Ann, and we went out to some dog park with Kaya, and then when we got back to her place, I was getting out of my car, which I parked on like the side of the street, on the curb, and I was getting out of my car, and like some dude shouted my name from across the street, and it was a guy named White Spout. And he was, you know, someone that, you know, had subbed to me for a while. And so, like, it was kind of weird because like, it was right outside of Ann's apartment. I was like, yeah, I guess we're not going in right now. I guess we're gonna go for a walk down the street. So he doesn't see where you live. But, sure enough, like when I moved to Austin for a few months as Anne was finishing her degree, when I had already finished mine because I finished a semester before her. And he ended up, that guy Whitespot ended up like sponsoring me at the HCGIM so I could work out there while I was in Austin. It's kind of cool. One day my mod was just gone. Honestly, bro, it's probably Roidy's fault. Sure, that happens way more often these days when you're out in public. It doesn't happen often, honestly. Like 2 or 3 times a year, maybe. Am I noticed in public? Maybe 2 or 3 times a year. Yeah, that had to be 11 to 12 years ago, Kieran. I didn't even remember that, man. That's crazy. It's a good overlay, though. First memory watching you? Damn. I even forgot about that, bro. Feels like the stream has grown so much since then. You know, honestly, I think I just don't get out much. I think that's what it is, bro. I think I still hit that in time. That's lucky. You're from the Deadman Mansions days? Man. Okay, let's read this dude again. The subtrain is what hooked you? Ah, it was like a 350 subtrain. It's the first time my viewers ever got annoyed at hearing my sub message. Because it had never happened that many times in a row before. And that was when I had like the, you know, very long A Mercurian summer one, I think. Wild times, man. Good song. Does boss venom or just poison you? Just poison. Whoops. Didn't hit it with the bow. This is hardcore? This is my group hardcore, yeah. So we have 1 life remaining on the team. One of us is doing the quest right now. Myself and Curtis have already done it. And, that's it right now. It was a long kill, man. That was a really long kill. Why would you miss? Yeah, we all lose status if we die. If any one of us dies. So if he dies during the quest, I lose status. If I die during this, we all lose status. Yep. That's how it works, man. Can the boss hit an 82? No. Max it's probably like 47, 49 maybe? Something like that. What year did I get Kaya? I got Kaya, I think about a week or two after, I think a week or two after I started streaming. So it was 2013. Remember the puppy pick of the seat in the Mustang? Yep. Mage Spray, right? Why am I forgetting about the maggot? When you're finishing your degree, you throw up a 2-hour stream and then go take an exam? Yep. Dude, so often. I streamed like... Most of the time it was like a 2 to 3, maybe 2 to 4 hour stream back then. I didn't go full-time with streaming until after graduating. That was a really hard transition for me as well. Going from, you know, a part-time streamer to a full-time streamer. It was very difficult for me to stream for 8 hours straight when I first started. I remember just like getting off stream and being absolutely exhausted each day and just didn't understand why. It was weird. It's a weird feeling. Did I get Kaya for the stream? No, I when I got out of the army, I was having a lot of PTSD issues. I had just gotten back from Afghanistan, went to the VA, talked with the docs there for a bit, and one of them ended up suggesting that I consider getting a dog and thought that it would help me. So it was January of 2013 that I contacted a breeder, decided I wanted a husky, contacted a breeder. She had one puppy in the litter still available. That was like in an upcoming litter. So I put down a deposit for her. I started streaming like 6 weeks after that. And then I picked her up when she was 8 weeks old, just a couple weeks after I started streaming. So, no, I had committed to getting Kaya before I was ever a streamer. I'm gonna go ahead and eat here. Love huskies, but they drive me up a wall. Yeah, I love them too. I don't know if I could own any more, man. There's so much work. Zerkering or Brimstone? I'd use the Zerker, probably. Can you explain the maggot tech? I put up a short on all of my platforms this morning explaining it. If you want to watch that, man. It goes into detail. It explains the timing and everything. So whichever platform you'll want to see, except for Twitter. I don't usually put my my short form videos on Twitter. Been here pretty much since you started full-time streaming. Damn, it's a long time, man. I mean, yeah, July 7th, 2013, dude. You've been here since before I was partnered. A long time. Is Zami Hosta good enough? I mean, yeah, it's not nearly as good as some other things, but yeah, it's fine. I haven't decided, by the way, but I've been considering lately moving my YouTube live stream back to my normal YouTube channel. I wanted to, you know, try the separate live stream channel out as a test to see if it would, like, impact discoverability and stuff like that. I don't really know that it has that much of an impact overall. The hell, did that guy just disease me? Shouldn't disease me. I've got disease prevention. It doesn't work on the bats. Look. The inoculation bracelet should work on those bats, and that bat just hit me through the inoculation bracelet and lowered my attack by 1. That should not happen. Jagex has scammed us. I want this. I'm reporting this. Report game bug. Inoculation bracelet does not work on. What are the bats called? What kind of bats are they? Dusk bats, I think. Dire bats. I got it. I always leave something funny at the end of my reports, man. Just to, you know, whoever's reading it, just give them a little chuckle, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, guys, I don't even pay for my membership. Jagex gives me free membership. They give me like a year of membership every year. On like multiple accounts. I don't even pay. I want a refund though. Look at me finding bugs and shit. How many people have I seen lately with no fortified Masori, man? I've seen so much lately. What is it with people not liking fortified Masori? Okay, how's Big Daddy Jordan doing? He is... What is he doing? He's about to do the tower defense, so he hasn't gotten a word yet. Okay. How's the quest going, big dog?
It's going good. I'm about to do the, like, palace defense, where you get the ballista and stuff. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
If you have object markers, it's kind of savage to individually mark those, because it makes it so easy to see what's broken. Like all the windows and the pillars. You mark eight things as they break, like while you're running up to them. It makes it so simple.
Okay, okay. I like that.
Done this quest too many times already, bro.
How many times have you done it?
3.
Yeah, okay, okay. Hey, you're probably like top 1% of like quantity of completions in the game.
Yeah, I feel like I've learned all the ins and outs already, you know? Unkfo is the oldest gamer I know. Brother, you know Roydy's older than me, right? Wait, is he? Yeah. Saying Roydy's older than you makes you look real old. So I play on a small window? I do, yeah. Ah, that's gonna hurt. That was a very involved transition to that final enrage phase. That dodge was nuts, not gonna lie. Thanks. That was pretty good. This thing's kind of insane XP. It's unreal XP, dude. It's like the highest XP boss in the game, I swear. I don't know what I'm getting right now, but earlier today I was getting 160k strength and 160k range per hour. I feel like when people complain about the drop table, they're ignoring that aspect of things. Why go this way instead of the other way? Guess it doesn't matter. I swear the Blood Fury is worthless, man. It just doesn't do enough. I think I need to change it out for Rancor. Not doing like long kill trips anyways. I mean, it makes a big difference, I think, on my other accounts when I'm using, like, Darox, or not Darox, but, like, massive hitting weapons, like Soul Reaper Axe, because you'll get, like, a 30 heal, but, yeah. I can't sit low health to really take advantage of the Blood Fury anyways, so I think I'm gonna switch it out. Let's go Big Daddy Rancor. Speed things up a little bit. See how we like it. I'm reporting Jagex, the dusk bats on the way in. The inoculation bracelet doesn't work on them. It should.
Of course. Why'd they have to put that bat there? Such a troll move.
That's what I'm saying.
So rude.
Man, ain't no way Mammal told me about how good an idea marking those objects were, and then he didn't do it. Got 2 pieces of the Heli under 150 KC. Ooh. I want loot today, Jagex. I want loot today. I'm about to go camping for a week. I want to leave on a good note. Still got it. Nice. Okay, definitely melee next rotation. Haven't really been following the farmers lately. How'd the 4 deaths happen? Well, we haven't had any deaths in 9 months, apparently. But I was the first death at Cerberus. Curtis was the next 3, and I genuinely forgot how they happened. I mean, there was 2 in one day at TOA. That was deaths, I think, 3 and 4. But I forgot how death number 2 happened. Oh, Vardorvis, right. Yeah, Curtis died at Vardorvis on the big Ultor ring grind. While I was doing RS3 League, that's why I can never remember it. Vardo's very unforgiving, very unforgiving. And that boss was a pain in the ass for us. We have like 5.5k Vardo KC as a team. Because we all went dry there. Myself, Mammal, and Curtis all went dry. I don't think Rory did it. A lot of Rees at the end of this fight. $69 KC. Nice. Music is kill. I'll try to get it back up. Thank you. Dang. 2 rotations, he doesn't even send out grubs, which means I'm not doing a lot of damage. Can you not ignore the range hits? If you stand still and tank the green splats, it takes like 20 something seconds off of your anti-venom timer every single time you tank it. So you don't really want to do that. It's nice to have to lower the damage. If your anti-venoms, you don't get chipped. If you're just anti-poison, you get chipped for like 1s or 2s. But in my opinion, it's not worth just face tanking it unless you're on a main account. Did I just hit with a bow for that whole time? I think I did. Whoops. Yeah, you did? Oh well. Watch streamer? I guess so, man. Look, I'm in all the wrong gear anyways. Actually washed. Do you think Jagex will rework the drop table since a lot of people are hating on it? I don't think they need to. I don't think they should either. Like, the benefit of this boss is not the regular drop table. The benefit of this boss is it gives, you know, an insane amount of XP per hour versus other bosses, and gives a best in slot item. And a niche spec weapon. Does it have an XP multiplier? Yeah, an insane one, like 2.44 times. Didn't know? Yeah. Earlier today I was getting 160k range, 160k strength an hour. That's an extremely broken XP rate. There's a clear problem on the drop table, like unnoted leech fin. So what, man? It's not a make or break item. It's not that valuable. Just don't pick it up if you don't want it. Or bring a looting bag and do it on a PvP server. Yeah, more so maiming with the looting bag. My first Maggot King drop at 457 the Kista. Nice. Good job, man. Would adding blood shards to the table here be a bad idea? I wouldn't be against that. But I do think they just brought those in a decent way at vendors. Hi, what's up, Brute? How you doing, man? Foe, I need some of your Maggot King luck. I'm at 71 KC with nothing so far, bro. I'm struggling over here. Maggot King is part vendor. That's true. That's true. What are them rings? You can clean them to get a ring. Like a diamond ring, sapphire ring, it's something like that. Oh, did Rody cold exit us, or was I AFK? I might have been AFK, I don't know. Looks like Mr. Mammal is at the Nilocus step. Good luck to him. He's got this, bro. How many Wednesdays are there in July? 1, 2, 3, 4 more. That's good. That means I'll hit my Starforge requirements. Despite the camping trip. That's good. The old Irish goodbye. Yeah. Chad, I think we're going to do one more kill. I think that's what I've got time for today. I'm actually going to leave an hour early today so I can go prepare for my camping trip a little bit before the kids get up. I want to take my travel trailer and go get it washed. So we're going to do one more kill and we're going to call it a weekend. Camping have fun? Thank you, man. I'll be gone all next week. Pretty good start to the kill, 75% already. Catch up with you when you get back. Happy 4th. Thank you, brother man. You camp near home? Not usually, no. He's still not meleeing me. Dang. Thank you, retirement. What's the bofa for? Any type of bow to one-tap the maggots while they're in the air. Like that. It's a guaranteed one hit. What if the tarnished rings can be used at an anvil and give blacksmithing XP? Brother, blacksmithing? Self-report, you don't play RuneScape, do you? Alright, boys. Last kill of the day. GL me, 72 KC. For a nothing drop, a tarnished spear. Sad. That's all right. We'll go ahead and call it here. Let's go ahead and toss the gear back in the storage so I don't yoink it from the boys. Mr. Mammal, I'm putting Torva back in the storage. Kind of probably should have put that back for you already for the quest, but you know, just letting you know.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be sure to use it for the final fight.
I'm also taking off for the day. I won't be here next week. I'm camping, so I will see you after that, man.
Awesome. Sounds good, man. Enjoy the trip. Should be fun.
Thank you, man. Enjoy your 4th, and good luck on the quest, big dog.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. It's nice to be, like, back with the farmers, man. You know, the humble send-offs and stuff like that. I miss that stuff. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Take it easy. Thank you guys for chilling today. Appreciate you, dudes. I will see you guys after next week. Goodbye, chat. Have a good 4th. USA.